Good news, everyone.
Hello and welcome. Wow, I am very loud. Let me turn myself down. I think I just peaked there.
Genesis.
Let me change some stuff real quick.
Two words.
Is that any better?
Bacon.
That's probably a little better.
Weapons free, y'all.
Whew. So, first gaming stream with a new computer. Yes, I did all of the proper stuff here. Welcome to the Astropub, your space bar at the end of the universe. Sit back, relax, enjoy the show. We got a good one for you. How y'all doing? What, all set up? In fact, indeed, it is all set up. See, we're doing proper cleanup. So the problem I have is that the FPS overlay counter does not like Star Citizen at all. I will show you. Live, we're on live. So, will it even show up? No, it doesn't show up. I can see it on my end, but it doesn't show up on your end. It's not HDMI capture. It's whatever. It's the other, but it's not showing up on this end of things. It shows up on my screen for some reason. Unless someone knows the AMD shortcut for displaying, like I used to have up at the top for NVIDIA. I do, but for some reason, like right now, there is an overlay. When I do this, there is literally an overlay on my screen that shows the metrics, tuning, settings. It's got everything, even got AI options. This is on the new PC. Let me use the old method so you can see. Right now I'm rocking 140 FPS in the station. 160. For reference, before it was about 70 to 90 on the and now it's going to 200. It's the same settings as it was before, effectively. No, I didn't put volumetric class in photo mode. I'll show you my settings, my graphic settings. It's very high, medium, high, but Planet is volumetric, it's high, but it's everything the same. I turned off VSync, but well, if I crank it, it's gonna definitely eat my frames, but I can. Graphics, let's do it. High, photo mode. It didn't seem to hit much. There is Orison, or there's a Crusader. Drops it down to about 80. And this is with FSR turned off. Oh, no, the FSR is turned on. I can turn off FSR. Now this is pure performance. Drops it down a little bit more. Yeah, this is 40 FPS, 30 FPS with FSR turned off. I'm not going to ask any questions, chat. I'm not going to ask any questions.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle.
Actually, I'll just go down to my station. So, hi.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Are you Misk? Oh no, this is the yeah. Huh. This is the
Please visit us again.
I'm gonna go pull something then. Yeah, Mr. Huskaha is the one. It's not just Mr. Huskaha. There's lots of video or in-game photojournalists.
Your vehicle, please visit us again.
Call me.
Bye. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Do.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Thank you.
All right. I'm just gonna be a bit for me to get there, but I will be there
Fine,
shortly.
we're moving.
No problem. We're going to start doing the scouting. We got Iris, who's going to be scouting.
I will.
Then
I will meet up with you all and abandon my ship and join you out. Join the whoever's doing a reclaimer or whatever.
Mark, I'm going to
Roger
need you
that.
out of the seat, and then I'll just do it real quick. Sure.
I don't think we've got a reclaimer, do we?
we've got two vultures. We've got two vultures. and the
Right,
option
could you
of
wait a
different-
minute?
Oh yeah.
Was sad last year you had to pay $420 in taxes. Yeah, I ended up getting like $20 back. But that's because I also didn't know what to spend my money on because I had more money last year from this. So this year I spent it more on things that I need the stream to do well on. Like I increased my internet speed significantly so I have better connection, all those sorts of things. You got to pay $1,000 in taxes this year. Well, the answer is I overpaid about $1,000 in taxes, I overpaid about $1,000 in taxes this last year, and so I was getting $1,000 back. That's what our tax returns do, at least. So. The other thing that I forgot was last year, I forgot to register in the United States health costs. Anytime you pay for anything for healthcare, it can be tax deductible, and I have an HSA, and I was using it. I don't spend it a lot, but then because of the tooth, I had to spend a lot of money on it. So I basically spent almost all of it that had been built up over the course of 2 years. So that was all money I could deduct from my taxes, which is $7,000. Which means last year I made a total of $500 because all the money I spent for me going to Europe was already spent and I was unable to return it. I was unable to get it back. It was like, fuck. Luckily, my desktop computer will be fully upgraded tomorrow at the shop. Now it's being upgraded the motherboard to Truce Gaming motherboard and the graphics card from us. I gotta set up a new I gotta actually set up a command for my I'll just set up a command so you can see my PC. Let me pull that up real quick while I'm waiting here. Okay, Save parts list. Make sure it's all the correct. Yes. Oh, no. Gigabyte. I think it was this one. Yeah.
Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
There you go, that's why. I was like, there's no way that's the case. Alright. Save as.
Your vehicle has please visit us again. Goodbye.
Okay, I'm going to set up the command real quickly while this is going on. Commands. Go. Commands. New command. Right, real quick.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Here we go. Should be saved now. And now it's doing the thing. I gotta change that real quick. Edit. We're just dropping everything in a single line.
Vehicle selected. Stand. Your vehicle has been. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
There we go.
Welcome.
Are you here?
ASOP vehicle retrieval
If you're here in
system.
hold on.
Please visit us again.
Are you here,
Goodbye.
Tree? Hold on. Something's off. Hey, are you here? Are you here in Seraphim, Tree?
No, I was just wondering because I didn't know if you're having issues summoning
Oh,
ships.
no. I was just doing a
Something.
update. I'll be there shortly.
Welcome
Oh.
to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle. Please visit us again. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again.
There we go. The house explode? No. That's news to me. Was there an explosion here in Austin? Was it a meth lab? All right. There we go. Now I got it right. Weird. Am I frozen? Where's my B-wind? Okay, there we go. Okay, that's really weird. Game, what are you doing? There we go. How's it going? It's going okay. I need to turn down the volume a little bit. new system. You can see I have the FPS up, so you can see I'm getting about 100 FPS currently in my current state. Maps. I might have heard it, but I don't know when it was. This is the new rig, yeah. Oh no, I'm on 1440. You can see my resolution in the in that. I think. I'm streaming. I'm downscaling to 1080. Yeah, I have a 1440 monitor. So that's 50% more intensive than 1080. Yeah, if I was playing this at 1080, it would be a little before noon my time. Maybe. It's weird that like FSR or TSR does seem to work. Or FSR works. And it gives me like 50% boost. Is it 2 times-ish? Okay. Exclamation point PC! But I've got a Ryzen 7 9800X 3D. Thank you, Shocky, for watching the lore videos. There's going to be a new one coming out soon. I was almost finished with it, and then I like this week, and then my new PC came in, so I wanted to build it in and put all kind of stuff. So at quality setting, you're natively rendering about 900p, 16 by 900. So if I turn it off entirely, it drops my FPS down, but it's like, I'm still at 90 FPS. It's actually not 32, actually. That needs to be a little bit bigger, because that's, let me change that. It's 48. No, it is 48. It's on the list of 48. 6,000 is the speed. I got the weird sticks because they were cheaper and they're fine. There we go. It's the wrong one. Boost is off for some reason. There we go. Yeah, this is gonna sound weird, Darj, but a 3060. .3060s is that weird sort of range where you're not going to do a lot of gaming necessary on it in high resolutions, but it's got 12 gigabytes of VRAM, and it's only like $300. What's my fixation with the Freelancer Max? I love the ship. The Freelancer is one of my favorite ship series. Even though Drake is my favorite manufacturer. The thing about the Max is that it holds plenty of cargo internally. It's pretty small, so it can get into most places. It's fairly maneuverable for its size and for its capability. It holds a shit ton of quantum fuel. And Pyro removes my frames. It's not too bad. Or an ARC 770, 16 gigabytes. Yeah, if you can find them. But I've also heard a lot of people say that, like, for use, I looked it up, and a lot of the usage that people, even like 6 months ago, people were asking about it, and they said, like, even for its current usage, or even for its they were using it for non-gaming purposes, and they said that the 3060 was about the same performance. I was actually looking into getting an ARC 770 as a for my stream PC, so we'll see. I'm torn between that and the 3060. Yeah, I love it because it's the closest thing to space Caterpillar. As someone who drove trucks in the past, it really spoke to me that way. It is very much a space truck. It's a space box truck, for sure. So if I was going to get a 3060, it wasn't going to be for Star Citizen. It wouldn't be for gaming. It would be for streaming. Like currently my bottleneck for getting good quality stuff out to you, chat, is the fact that I've got a 1070 Ti in my streaming bit rig. let me see real quick. Win my frames real quick. You'll see that the quality drops dramatically when I'm doing this, but let's see. Yeah, it's very loud right now. I don't know if you can hear this fan in the background. You probably can't. You might be able to. Yeah, I've heard about that. The TAC is definitely coming for next, unless it's already out. I haven't checked the PTU, so. We basically have the same motherboard? Okay, keep in. $6,000 is the sweet spot for Ryzen. Yeah. 1440 is still is the sweet spot. It's like 4K. I've heard that 4K is good, but for me, I don't think that 4K is as much of a purposeful leap. All right, I'm gonna unmute myself.
Abandon the ship. The Pisces is probably the one to lose.
All right.
Arkin, I'm locking you.
Yeah.
What I'm not.
Right. Do you mean to show you where it is?
Yeah, please.
Why don't you set your spawn, or you can just head to Monox, either way.
Yeah, I'll
You see me?
I'll set the spawn.
Yeah, I
then
see
I'll
you.
head to Monox
I'm right
and
behind
find
you.
Or that.
Oh, there's
Cameron,
Garrett.
you want to have your butt hanging over that door. And also
Yeah.
turn your shields off when you decide to get out, because we can also salvage your ship.
Ah, that's a good idea.
The Iris, if you want to scout out another location, I think we'll be ready to go in a minute.
Yep, I just returned the cap. You are free to depart.
And reduce the sound as well.
UEC.
I mean, you're probably not wrong.
Cobb, why don't
It
you
looks like
stick
it's
with
salvage.
Cobb? Why don't you stick with the SRV and work on getting that tally in place where it can be salvaged? I'm gonna sweep back down so that the dropship has her covered.
If
Copy.
you're standing next to the Drake Golem, now's your chance to get the fuck away from it.
I'm good.
There were Titan following Geodos. How were they Titan following? Were they dropping it from orbit, or were they just dropping it from like flying vehicles? You got 32 RAM and a 5070 GFX. Yeah, I think that the 9070 Ti or 9070 XT is a little bit better than the 5070, which is the reason why I chose it over the 5070. and I got it for cheaper, or around the same price. So, though you do get the advantage of being NVIDIA, so it's got a little bit all those bells and whistle updates. Landing. More like a Titan trip. Okay. I'm gonna go get myself some food and water as well. You could jump jet your slow fall, but not totally die. Oh no, I've done that before. I've jumped out of a ship with a Geo while it was in the air. You got the 5070 in a bundle. Oh, so like how I got the I emerged into smoke. Cargo deck. All right. So with all of that being done, I'm going to move into FSR auto. Seem to do much. Still getting better FPS than I did with my old card. Yeah, I didn't get a 5070 bundle. I got my 9070 XT in a bundle with the graphic with the motherboard. No, I don't trust Alt H. It's eaten so many people's helmets. I don't bother. It's like I don't think it's that much of a difference right now.
Or Arkan, rather than going at like a...
I'm not aware of other non-turreted locations in Monarchs.
I mean,
what about ones that are friendly to headhunters? Will we get shot at if we salvage in the area, or can we just grab them and leave?
We shouldn't be
Ground
friendly
team.
though.
secondary.
Depends on how friendly they are to you.
Can y'all just blow up the turrets?
We could, but also ground team has some mobility with the dragonflies. We can just scoot around where we need to.
I guess I'm confused about the main goal here. Like, what's the main goal?
Just salvage, clean up, get practice, breaking into ships, turning off things, salvaging.
Okay, so if the main goal is to do that, then blowing up the turrets should take precedence over dragonflies skirting around. Yes?
Hard work. Don't know if we quite got the firepower to pop them, but yeah.
I mean, a Connie turret can blow up if a Connie turret can blow up a turret, then I think I would hope
Red,
a Starlands or turret.
What size weapons do you have?
Arkan, I think we're far enough out of the gravity well.
Yeah, I don't have a ladder anymore.
So basically, just when you get the chance, just turn it off. Turn the beam off if it starts falling away. You know that we're not far enough.
Yep.
Alright, I'll try that. Does anybody know if these are size 5s on the Starlancer?
Size 4.
It's falling.
Yeah.
a quad size 4 because I got 2 of 2 on each side. I don't remember what the turrets have though. Those might be size 3s.
They think they're size 3s.
Typically size 4s.
On the turrets?
Most of the turrets I've run into have been size 4s.
I mean, to tell if it's falling, you need to kind of stop moving because you were still going.
It should be good.
Oh, I didn't notice I was still running.
Once your flight HUD doesn't have the altimeter on it anymore, you're usually outside the gravity well.
Yeah.
Eurus, hypothetically, we got any CFP outposts on this planet?
You're still moving.
Yang's place is one of them.
Like, you want to do a real quick flyby with that, and if you find any ships there, maybe you go grab your A1 and practice popping some turrets.
I can see about doing that. Let's see.
Let's see if we can find some ships first.
I'm also checking a few other places on the planet.
Isn't there a specific place that everyone used to go to all the time that would probably have a ton of dead ships? Is it Shepherd's Landing or something?
Yeah.
That's on Bloom though, not Monos. Yeah.
Shepherd's Rest.
Yeah.
We could probably go there.
Maybe. Yeah, everybody in Pyro.
It's just, you gotta be careful. Shepherd's Rest is CFP, so if your headhunters align, the turrets will fucking shoot you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what Chris Roberts made A1s for.
I mean...
Yeah, okay, so we'll just strip off the size then.
Nice. It tells you what type of turrets they have.
Wonder if you can rescue the torps out of that thing.
It's got none in it. One of the first things I checked.
Fair enough.
For that reason.
But yes, usually you can.
Yeah, I think it's a tally base, because I think that's like a jump module, or like a drop seat module, or whatever, cargo.
No, if you look in it, you can actually see the missile holding stuff in the front.
Is there any reason to go inside for components or something?
Yeah.
No,
you can go. I think there's.
Oh, did it get gold pass?
I think it
well,
did.
yeah, that's why it's got the different hull compared to it.
Oh shit! I forgot that this one had its gold pass completed. Yeah, you probably could get components out of that.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Alright. So let's do a couple things. Eurus, keep on scouting. Let's just find another location for the ground chain to set down. We'll keep on stripping the tally in orbit. And then once we find a new location, we will jump the dropship and myself and Eurus to the area. And we'll see. So I guess the trick is just, let's see if we can find some ships to salvage.
I'll be honest, guys.
Golem.
I don't know if you want to or not, but the supervisor, asteroid bases, and the exec hangars are where I find the biggest graveyards of ships with not only that, but like the choice components like NDBs all over them, full attrition, Ardor builds. Yeah, Ardor builds for like F7As, Connies and Spades usually, or Cuddies.
I mean, we could do that. We would just need a little bit more fighter support, because 3 fighters out there is probably not going to be enough to pick the salvage thing. Yeah. I don't... It seems like a good option.
Well, I think the supervisor stations, 3 fighters is probably enough. Usually those are only 1-ship teams that come out there. The exec hangars, that might be the tough one.
So, how about we test this over at 3-5? Do we have a fighter that can head out there first?
I can, if you don't mind me abandoning the tally op.
Yeah, I'll swap.
I can swap back to like a fighter as well.
Yeah. So it's up to you. I think we just got to find some ships, and once we get the ships going, we got enough things to do for people to strip components and things. So, Cap, why don't you head out? I'm 12 clicks out of the tally salvage, so I'll pick up Cap on that.
Copy.
And then
set
you
of
can go ahead
course.
and do a scout run there.
Alright, inside the tally. Oh yeah, there's a component here.
Neat.
Course set for Supervisor 3-5.
Be all in space.
Questions can I fit it out the door?
There's an elevator that you can use if the door isn't big enough. The elevator in that is now actually quite huge as it goes, considering the size of it.
Crossfield, size 2 quantum drive.
Oh, Crossfield's nice.
Nice.
I am 9 kilometers away from you.
Red, for now, come on over to the tally salvage because we've got some components we're going to need to offload. Actually, no, Paul, you're in the area. You've got your freelancer. So, salvagers, we got a freelancer max rolling up, so you'll be able to start stripping components and loading them onto
guns
your max.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, there's a lot of guns on this thing.
Alright, so where do you want us?
So what we're going to do is we're going to split. We're going to strip this tally up here because we'll get the components and the weapons off of it. Paul's over here, and we've got about, I think, 3 or 4 individuals who are capable of EVAing and assisting. Like Arkin, if we don't need the SRV other areas, you can EVA and start stripping the tally. And then what we'll do is we'll pull Cobb and Iris for the PYAM Supervisor 3.5. And then assuming that's good, we'll join you all over there as soon as we do it. And we might be able to free up a salvager to go heading over there and start loading.
Oh, you want me to go over to the 3-5?
Keep on scouting now, but the answer to that is, assuming we get contacts on 3-5, yes, you'll join the cap at 3-5, and then we'll pull either Jez or Velocity for starting the salvage efforts over there, and then when we finish stripping the tally of the components and the salvage, we'll meet you in the other area.
Alright, where does Starlancer go?
Starlancer holds temporarily until we get confirmation of salvage at 3-5, then Starlancer will head to 3-5 to begin salvaging.
I'm on site at 3-5, scanning now.
Roger.
And heading back into the tally.
Roger.
Ooh.
While you're in there, can you... Because we technically haven't solved this fucking thing. If you want to go to the pilot seat... Oh, we have?
Yeah.
Okay, never mind.
So, question, guys. Would you consider a Polaris a good find at 3-5?
Alright, Red, set course.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yep. Alright, Red, you're clear to depart. Iris, break Atmo, make best speed to 3-5, and provide cap over there as we begin working our way to the Polaris.
Alright, if anybody's low on hydration, now's the time.
Yep. Make sure, boarding team, make sure your first stop is regen and wipe everything out there.
We've also got a Valkyrie and an Avenger Titan.
I wish they had components, but still good salvage.
Jez, are you comfortable finishing salvage on the tally? Can I detach Velocity and have him move over?
Sure, if that's what you want. Yep, cool.
Velocity, you are clear to head out to 3-5 and begin assisting in salvage operations over there.
Those are
comms array? ST2?
This is insane. I'm sorry, I'm looking at our own current. What we're looking at. Amaranth, is that is that like a military grade?
Full stop size 2 shield. Yep.
Yeah. Jeez.
Nice.
There should be 6 shields on that thing too.
Yeah, there's a deal.
Break. I need to know where I'm going. I know you keep saying 2-5. That means nothing to me because when I type in 2-5,
3-AM Supervisor 3-5.
Yes, I am Supervisor 3-5.
Alright, I'm good. Thank you.
Happy to help.
You need to make sure you pull that thing away from the area as well before salvaging.
Yes. So that might be a little bit of a trick. I'm trying to see where it is in relation to the turrets.
Arkin, you're clear to go to PyAM Supervisor 3-5 with Velocity. I will stay cap here, Jez, Astropub, Amaranth, and I will stay stripping out the tally. And then we'll join you shortly.
Is the Polaris is it alive or is it dead?
It is alive.
Okay, so we can just board it and move it.
Yeah, that's true. That'd be the way to go.
Yeah.
There's actually a few other Hulks around here. I just can't get good sight on them yet.
Fine. We'll focus on the.
Yeah.
Polaris first.
Polaris is the money bag, right?
Yep. There's a Cuddy too.
All right, Night Cobb, I'm stopping 300 megameters away. We can get the Polaris out here, deep space, not far, and then strip it out here.
I gotta say, I'm glad that
That's a good
Night
idea.
Cobb's murder hobo tendencies are helping us out with this.
I don't know about that. I mean, I was like, I'll go check this thing real quick.
Well, you were the one who were like, hey, I always see wrecks everywhere around here. Maybe we should check those out.
Hey,
I am learning
Cobb
that
said
Cobb
my
is
idea, but
becoming-
louder. I refuse to let this happen to me.
Was it you who said it in the first place?
I was like, we should check out the asteroid bases where people do PvP and stuff like that anyway. And fucking Ghost is like, well, it's kind of a roll of the dice if there's ever ships over there. And then Night Cobb goes, we should go check out the administrator places. There's always ships out there.
It was more
Hey,
specific,
okay.
so therefore we have
Okay,
fewer choices.
so
and
I
less,
will thank both Night Cobb and Velocity for your murder hobo ways. I am stuck. This door does not want to open.
Night Cobb, would you be able to force entry into the hangar and just land it and take it over?
I mean, I'm working on trying to pick out where it is in relation to the turrets. That's the trick. I worry. Ooh, maybe I don't need to worry. Let me see here.
They've left the door open. That's your winning ticket. But if they've
Alright.
got PDCs active on that thing,
The
Yeah.
problem. There's a couple problems. I think it's actually right by the fucking turrets.
Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. Red, take us in, and then we just do a flyby and jump out, and then we'll EVA in.
Copy.
I was
you
about
can-
to volunteer to do that.
Maybe.
Paul, I appreciate your dedication of literally stripping the wiring out of this ship. It fills me with joy.
Listen, there's copper in these walls, and my addiction to I don't know, eTam will not be dissuaded by these.
Oh, the concentration juice?
Yeah.
Shit. Turrets. Fuck you.
All right, ground team to Dragonflies. I'll get close, drop bay, and you can evac from there.
The
Yeah,
turret's
that's
hurt.
right.
If you
If we
need
do this right,
to,
we find the right ships, we could shove some more ships into the Polaris'
Is
cargo
this
hold.
an NPC ship or is this a player ship?
Wrong.
this was a player ship, I believe, because it's got like different components to standard.
yeah, and it also has a full ID number.
There's tons of wrecks around here. I'll just tell you guys, there's like Corsairs, there's Cuddies, there's the Valkyrie, there's F7s, like...
I was gonna say I don't have a salvage ship, but I do. I have a fortune. Forgot about it. I had a fortune.
Cobb and Iris, as cap duties allow, do flybys of everything that's a potential executive hangar ship, and mark those as priority.
do my best.
Yeah,
I can't get near the Polaris.
Yeah, don't die, but you know, if you find yourself with available time and space.
Red, when you get to a good spot, just drop a thing and let us depart, preferably at low speed.
Yeah, copy.
Doing our civic duty, cleaning up pyro.
Yeah, exactly.
See, look, Paul, headhunters do clean up pyro. CFP, they just want to take the easy route. They're not out here breaking ships, stealing components. I mean, repurposing components.
Listen, you
For those?
bring the pyro. Expect us to use it.
I can't tell if these things are on the same side as the turrets. Just fucking-
Ooh, free fuses.
Yum yum, delicioso.
Players, you're coming with us, boarding the Polaris?
If you want. You guys are kind of late to the party.
We got one more seat if you want to come.
Okay, coming.
Okay, Velocity, do you need us to get close then, since you're aboard?
Nope. I already opened the hangar. I'm gonna fly my Vulture into it, and I'm gonna fly this fucking thing out of here.
Copy that.
Sorry, boys.
Pull this one out for you.
Or hold off.
I mean, there's other ships to like grab and fly away with, so like I'm not saying you shouldn't come here, because like.
Red, do you see the Valkyrie?
Yeah. It's back where we came. I can turn around.
I would prioritize possibly the Corsair, because the Valk definitely is not gold pass. The only thing you're going to get off that thing are weapons and salvage. Like,
Alright, go for the Corsair.
Yeah.
You could probably get them if you hard deathed it, but it would probably damage them and or make them harder to.
Yeah.
I'm here with the SRB if I need to pull anything
I've definitely looted a Corsair though, so it'll work.
Oh yeah, no, that's definitely yeah.
Do we have a signature ID for the Corsair? Because I'm not seeing it currently.
Cobb, do you have a rough location of the Corsair?
I'm looking. I lost it.
No problem. Is there a Cuddy Black? That also... No,
Yeah, there's a Cuddy Black out by the Polaris along with the Valkyrie.
You can pull the components off that one.
No, you can't.
No,
Believe it or not. You'd think.
On a
You
Cuddy
fucking
Black?
think. Are you sure you can't?
Are you sure? Okay.
You can pull weapons. You can't pull the components.
Okay, so we're about 5 clicks out from the Cuddy Black, it looks like. I went around the corner and started getting hit with the guns, though. So do you want to evac here, Ghost, or do you want me to try doing a pass?
Get out here.
Do you want me to use the Polaris as like a shield? Because big shields, I don't know if it's gonna care about these turrets.
All right, I've got the Corsair. It is over by me. I'm making sure I can get to it without getting fucking flamed by the turrets.
Can you confirm if it's Spock or Exec?
Oh, working on it.
Alright, who am I headed towards?
Assume me? Are you coming for the Corsair or?
Corsair, correct.
Ooh, this is tight. This is right by the turrets. Fuck.
Will the turrets even engage the dragonflies?
They probably will.
Negative. Gravlevs are safe right now.
Oh, neat.
Alright, so why
What am
don't...
I taking the Polaris to?
Jump it, so... Yeah.
Corsair designation number is XQ8674XO.
Alright, so Iris...
I totally lost it. Where'd it go?
The Corsair can jump to? Or sorry, the Polaris.
Sorry, was that to me?
Right, so here's my thought process. As we've kind of been discussing, we just need to get the Polaris away from the area so we can start stripping it and salvaging it. So the answer to that Velocity is anywhere that you want them to jump away.
Right, I'm gonna jump towards Rab Tongue. I'm not gonna end at Rab Tongue. I'm gonna that's the...
How you doing, chat? The performance seems to be pretty good. It's jumping around a little bit, but you know, it's Star Citizen. It's still like consistently at like 60. Oh, now it's 100. All right, so
guns.
I'm 1.2 kilometers out and approaching.
So Amazon
Ghost,
and
what's the
I think
target
are
here?
completely finished, but I don't know.
We've got the Corsair Joy Pop is on, and then the Avenger Titan, I guess we'll just take as extra.
Yeah, it's pretty,
Try
pretty
to
stock.
break the door open.
Yeah, stock Corsair.
Yeah, the crossfield's worth it on the Corsair.
Yeah.
Nothing fancy though.
Alright, Velocity Swap Shop is officially open.
Roger that.
Ramp is open on the Avenger. I'll come back for Joy Pop.
Yeah, and if y'all got an Avenger, you can probably just grab the crossfeed out of the Corsair.
Hope you found something in there, but we'll see.
Go ahead and open the door, Amaranth, and I'll pull it through.
Anything good?
Ah, yep, there you go.
Yeah.
There's stock components.
One more time.
Damn.
There we go.
Damn, armor is empty. Shame.
I do love how different this ship looks from the inside as it does from the outside, because I've made this ship look like Swiss cheese. Like, I can see through it.
So we pulled out 6 shields and 2 coolers, it looks like.
6 shields, 2 coolers, and the quantum drive. Is there a power plant?
Yeah. I'll take another look through. I haven't seen it.
I think it's around the elevator room.
So Star Citizen is Star Citizening. Someone let me know when they end up at the Polaris to rescue me.
Making my way to you now, Velocity.
Great.
Ground team dropship is evacing for a moment. I'll be back in 15.
Copy.
The Avengers door isn't opening.
Shoot it.
Yeah, I'm shooting it.
Well, let me suck the seat.
Ballistics or energy?
I'm not sure what's going on with the passenger seat on this.
Oh, sure.
Oh, I know where the power plant is. Hold on. It's in an inconvenient place.
Should be two size 2 power plants on a tally.
Yeah. So Amaranth, it's in the crew quarters at the very top.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's at the top of the.
That's gonna be a real challenge to get through.
Yeah.
I have visual on a Saber Comet.
Dead or alive?
I believe it is soft death. Well, no, it's got EM. I'm just not getting a wireframe off of it.
Try.
That sounds soft death.
Saber Comet. That should have components to pull. Saber got a gold pass, and the Comet's the base model of the Saber, just a different paint scheme.
And
and
it's
weapons.
either.
Designation JJ2858UW.
How far away is that from one of the ground team?
We're having some issues with the bike. 1 second.
No problem.
I'm going to see if I can fly to it and therefore establish whether the SRV can get to it.
Roger.
Alright, Joy Pop, you just take the Dragonfly. I'm gonna have to wait for pickup, and then I'll just head towards something.
Yeah.
Negative, I was in a shooting gallery.
Roger.
Oop, still am.
Alright, Velocity, 2 clicks out. What you need?
I need you to go in through the open hangar.
Yeah, I don't think we can get up there.
I'm down to the cargo area.
Oh, my shields are
Incapacitate
down.
me,
Why are my shields down?
Tractor beam me onto the cargo grid, and then pick me back up.
Yeah, Joy Pop, just go ahead. I'll deal with it later.
I am stuck in the geometry of the cargo elevator.
Got it. On my way.
We can't get into the Avenger.
Roger.
Second.
No.
Iris, turrets are firing on you.
I think our backpacks are clipping into it. Is the issue?
Alright, I ran the gauntlet twice now, and I am currently in the shadow of an asteroid.
How's BC running? Great. This is it. This is with everything at very high or high. It's basically its highest settings. 1440p. I'm getting about 100 FPS. I'm getting between 60 and 100 FPS. average of about 90 FPS. Yeah, a huge difference compared to my 40 FPS. Yeah, I think that's it in terms of
The Valkyrie.
In terms of the this thing. The only thing we might need to take now is the guns, but do we really want to take the guns?
I think they're all what size 3 repeaters. They were like.
Do you see the option for it? Because oh.
Are they not?
I mean, I can open the storage, but
yeah,
I cannot see that.
Almost wish we could use the Polaris to take out some of these turrets.
They're size 3s, yeah.
Yeah, so they're
oh yeah, my camera turned off.
It's just nothing but size 3 Panthers, so they're not the most valuable things in the world. So that's up to you. But I don't know if I would necessarily need to salvage them.
Yeah, my camera. The problem was that they were when the only way I can cool my camera off, it makes like kind of like a weird sort of tinny noise on the.
Help, Red.
You're working on it.
Try it again.
Oh.
I'm just cycling it to see if I can get it to release you.
Jez and Astro, I'm going to move off to replace Cobb as the cab at Supervisor. I think y'all are almost pretty much done here, so feel free to head over to that area when you wrap up with the tally.
Yep, I'm just trying to get the last little bits to get a full SCU of the RMC, I think it is.
What's the range on your tractor beam, on the SRV tractor beam?
Alright, I've made entry into the Avenger. Got it. I'm gonna get the hell out of here.
Did you just shoot the door?
Yep, you just shoot the doors with ballistics until they open.
Yeah, I put 2 P4 magazines into it.
Well, the first one was easier. The second one took some more shots.
Well, me too.
Alright, if anybody wants on, I can give you a
Yeah,
ride.
we need to dragonflies past it.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fair.
Do they bring the dragonfly to the dropship?
I'm not sure it'll fit in this one.
No, to the other one, to the Star.
Well, the
Star Lancer.
pilot seat is still working, I guess. So.
Yeah.
Okay, so the passenger can come with me. The pilot can meet back up with the Star Lancer when Red gets back.
Thank you.
About the leg.
Can you get on it?
There's a
Yeah, I can.
I'll be sure to take the stairs this time though.
Yeah, definitely take the stairs.
I'm gonna try for the power plants one more time.
Second Avenger over here, YW1056.
So the Cutlass has a bunch of NDBs.
Can we get it to a
How'd
place
you
where
get?
we can salvage
How'd you
it?
get to it? I was like flying around that asteroid for a long time trying to figure out how to get to that thing.
It's pretty close to 2 turrets, probably.
Alright, Joe, lining you up.
There's also a
have a
Valkyrie here,
railgun.
too.
Alright, I'm into the crew quarters of Tally.
What am I going for, Ghost?
There's an Avenger right outside.
Okay.
And if we can find other ships we can trade up for, at least it gives us some mobility.
Yeah, if you want to start loading these into your ship, yeah.
I can help you with the initial ramp if you want.
Tucson is on station. Supervisor 3-5, moving in.
Yeah, I wanted to see if there was any torpedoes that I could put into
torpedoes are real hard to get out. They're apparently able to be, but
Alright. Is there another ship that we can start stealing?
Oh, Valkyrie here. I just opened up.
You already got control of it?
Not yet.
Give me a minute. Where are you at?
I'm in the asteroid. They parked inside the asteroid by the base.
Neat. I'll head towards you.
I am not seeing any components up here in the crew compartments of the tally.
Get in. Should be in the back. Very far back.
Hmm.
Think I see where they went? Hold on.
The tally or
no, the Valk. It's in a really interesting spot.
yeah, that's why I was trying so much trouble. I was like, I can't figure out where this freaking thing is. It looks like it's in the center of the fucking asteroid.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure that one out.
What's unlock components? Alt K, right?
I believe so.
Right,
Right,
Alt
Alt.
K. Yeah.
Right.
Come around the other side, Ghost. There's actually a big old opening. At least this area.
Am I in the right spot or?
Did you find him, Amaranth?
No.
Trying to figure out how to get to you. Hold on. It's just not the most obvious thing in the world.
Right.
You're
Let me
coming
know
the
when
right
you guys are
direction.
done with the thing, because then I'm gonna disintegrate it.
Oh yeah, I don't think they may have moved these components out finally.
Turrets. Shit. Hold on.
No, that's the they do have
just passed
components up here. The component
Yep.
is
Okay,
the,
so we'll
the
trade up
tracking
for
system,
the
which we don't
bigger
have
ship.
yet.
Turning shields off in case somebody wants to come collect it with
Yeah,
the
like
SRV.
right there, you see where it
but-
says Willis Ops?
Yeah.
I think that's the radar system, but we can't pull that out yet.
Yeah, those aren't nothing yet.
Yeah, that's the only right. There's
Okay.
something up here. Might be.
Do I
There's
pop
gotta
you
be
lock
more.
on the Valk?
There was
Did
a
you check the
spot.
pathway at the very back of the ship?
We
Yeah, the back is right next.
I looked at the some of the spots that had empty that I thought might be like.
All right, if you've got that one, we'll
planned.
just take that over to salvage team, and then I'll work on the cutlass. 1 second. I guess
Dropship's
you already
back on
prepped.
position.
Who is Salvage team?
Head to Velocity.
Jez and Velocity, yep.
Velocity's got the chop shop and is set up by the Polaris.
Good. Ooh, this thing is busted.
Don't worry about it. It's probably fine.
So yeah.
Tree, do you mind?
what
I'm on my way
weapons?
back. I'm on my way back. Do you mind if I run inside and grab a red key card once I get on station?
Not a problem. We'll do our best to cover you.
I'll be quick.
And there's nobody outside.
Tom, just go play Tarkov already. Fuck.
I mean, it's like we're holding one of the supervisor stations. I might as well get a red key card out of it. There's so many people around.
Need backup?
I got a
Probably not.
350 by Iris.
So what we've discovered is that Night Cobb is in fact just
I just got on board the
Elliot with
350.
a Elliot with an accent. Every
Oh, the
mission's
American
combat-
accent?
Every mission's a
Useful
combat
soft
mission
F.
under with Night Cobb.
That's
Anything
the only
Amaranth,
valuable?
are you clear of the ship?
I am having trouble escaping the crew quarters.
Have you tried? How did you get in there in the first place? You just wiggle your way out.
Really shimmied through the ladder.
Try taking your backpack off.
I did that to get in.
Try. Yep. Looks like. Yep. Almost.
All right, velocity coming to you.
Okay.
Nightcop back on station at IM Supervisor 3-5.
I'm gonna request Starlancer pick up for the weapons on this thing. I want to take them.
Allegedly, the weapons have been decoupled, so you can just start ripping them off the turrets, but I have no fucking clue.
On the Cutlass?
Polaris.
Okay.
He wants the NDBs off the Cutlass, and I don't blame him.
That's great. From a profit standpoint, I would request that the group start thinking about focusing on the Polaris.
Cleaning up all this stuff, though.
See
Yeah,
if I
but,
can't
like,
help you out here.
We have a lot of stuff.
Yeah, we can start.
Yeah, I understand it's going to take a while to salvage that thing. Don't get me wrong.
I may end up having to unwedge the people in here the hard way.
Yeah, well, I can unwedge you. Hold on. You ready?
Yeah.
Shoot you in the shoulder.
Always finding a way to get shot by team.
Yeah.
When in doubt, violence.
I know.
That was really weird. The ship just suddenly turned red, even though I've got it soft deathed.
Was it left Alt K? Did that work?
Hold on.
Much obliged.
There you go.
I'm pushing that 350 to a safer spot for someone to engage with.
Roger.
We are
It
exiting.
doesn't look particularly cool. It's stuff, I guess.
We are exiting the
All right.
Retaliator. You may soon be. Well, wait for us to fully exit. Once we fully exit, you have permission to thermostat. You have permission.
Does anyone want me to destroy the Corvette?
Did Hammerhead just go to the other end of the ship rather than leave?
Emmerith had to get their backpack.
Oh, okay.
Just had to double check. Yeah. Heading out.
Damn.
Because that's the only way they could shimmy up there.
Yep.
That did not
There
work
we go.
at all.
And
Alright.
we are
Clear
clear.
the tally.
Feel free to begin Thanos snapping.
Right.
All right, Jez and Paul, when you all are done, feel free to either, at your discretion, if you got enough cargo space, unload back at the station, or if you want to just head over to the Polaris and assist in the stripping of all of that, you can start, because that's going to be a big thing to start chewing through.
I think we should probably honestly watch this could happen. I think we should probably step back and remove these.
I can also see about dragging the Saber to a better spot so that people can salvage parts.
We'll see.
Resonance complete. Now.
Boom. And then
Actually,
one piece
if
went
you
straight to
wanna-
my chest.
You're not dead, are you?
No, but it wasn't actually. It was a just a piece. It was just weird to watch this thing go. Boop, 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 boop. It was like, oh, I'm dead now.
Red, I'm stripping the weapons off this thing, and then I'm gonna need some help.
Copy that. Heading out.
I'd love to come, but I can't jump to party members.
So the star map, when you click on the little toggle marker list on the top right, you can select party members individually. And then set route.
Yes.
The little map drop down button.
Invalid target.
Okay, I'm gonna head back to
Or calculating every
checkmate
single one of you.
and unload a checkmate.
You might need to dogleg it somewhere else first.
Do you want to wait to get the rest of the stuff out of this.
Oh yeah. Probably a good idea.
Yeah.
Aaron, you're in a
Somebody
Isis
got it.
Red.
Gonna end up with a 13 SU of this.
Could be 6 of
Okay,
them.
good.
1,
Plenty of
2,
space.
3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, we got everything.
All right, Iris, if you want to crack open the comet and just see what components are in there and see if it's even worth taking a look at, that probably would be the best.
Let me see what. Let me get it to a safe spot for me to look at. Then I'll do that.
Later. All right, so are there anything else that we may need the SRV for? Because otherwise we might just detach Arkin so he can start joining the Polaris and starting to get stuff on that stripped and transitioned.
Eventually we probably will, so you might want to just park it nearby.
Yeah. So Arkin, you can feel free to move to the Polaris and start assisting salvage efforts on that side.
All right, I'll head there.
Okay, filler station is full.
All right, I will head back and help you unload and.
Yep.
Be like right next to you.
NDB down.
Ejecting.
Oh.
Red, what's your location?
With velocity at the Polaris.
Okay. I think I'm going to need you to come back over here, pick up Joe and Hyas, because I think there's some quantum issues going on. Correct, Joe? You need to ride over.
I will say that even if we don't have a cargo ship by the Polaris, people can start ripping guns off turrets and staging them in the Polaris' cargo grid.
Yeah.
Yep.
Copy. Ghost detaching
it should be set to auto at this point.
Okay.
So if you want to start putting them in the back of your ship, I'll.
Okay, so it looks like Joe Freak is going. Hyas, what's your location?
I'm here with you. 1 kilometer.
Okay, Roger. We'll get you over to the Polaris, because it looks like that's where all the salvage action is going.
Okay.
Jez... Actually, so Red?
Yep.
You're already assisting in the loading and the unloading of objects?
Oh. That's correct. I can detach and come assist, though.
No, that's fine. Jez, your cargo bay is clear, right?
It's literally being emptied right now.
Right. After your offload is complete, it will be done. You'll be clear, correct?
Yep.
Okay. When you're complete with that, because Paul's going to break off to sell, if you can come over here, pick up Hyas, and then swing out to the Polaris to assist in the salvage.
Yep.
Sure. You want me to sell
and
all
then
this?
the cap will slowly move over.
Yeah.
Okay. I didn't know if anybody wanted to keep any of these components.
I mean, the component. Oh well,
don't sell the components. They're not worth anything to sell. I know. So.
Paul, take a screenshot of those, and we'll work on the loot distribution.
Got it.
We've got a spreadsheet method.
Yes, the same one as last time, right?
Eventually, yeah, everything in life eventually trends to spreadsheets.
Hey, listen, the oldest document we have written, the oldest dated document we have written is literally a spreadsheet, so.
It's not the letter of a guy complaining about the quality of copper.
It was found in the same warehouse. It was literally a warehouse where, like, it was a spreadsheet for beer. How much beer that they had, and then in that same warehouse, it was the complaint letter. There was some dudes.
Yeah, that's.
It was A. Nasir's warehouse is what they discovered. Apparently, he had freaking booze.
He had booze.
So what you're saying is that it's only slightly older than the complaint letter.
Yes.
Cop, stand by.
You're clear to breach. The gap is basically here
I'll
in
just
this area.
quickly check
We're
see if I
shuffling
can
everybody
grab
out.
the remaining bits here.
All right.
I'll stay here for you.
Iris, we'll continue to fly Cap. Cab's going to go and grab a red key card real quick and then head out. and then we'll transition over to the Polaris. I don't think once we get everybody over to the Polaris Chop Shop, I think we're going to be relatively.
Yeah, we Smiley. We are in fact recruiting. You just have to go to the League of Relic Enthusiasts on Spectrum and sign up there. And then there's a link to our or the Discord, which is the same Discord that I use for my personal Discord, but it's also we have that as well. I'm the leader of the org, so. And then sign up and talk with the officers, and they can give you stuff there. They can give you a role there. We do these on Sundays. We don't just do industry. Where our main goal is to go out and find like old metals and artifacts and stuff like that are in the game, and then eventually create a museum. But we do this stuff too. I can't pull the guns off of the thing, even though it should be unlocked. So.
And I'll start loading in the hangar.
Well, let's just see about seeing if someone can get the SRV, keep the SRV around, because we might be able to tow some wrecks out to the Chop Shop.
I think we're at capacity for the Chop Shop for the capacity of the stream. Stripping the Polaris is probably going to be about the remainder of the time we've got.
If we'd gotten like something smaller than a Polaris, I'd be with you, but
Let's not
grab the vulture.
It's just a giant, yeah.
I've been working on this thing for about 10 minutes, and I haven't even gotten 5% of the hull off. So.
I think that's it. I think the other bits are too small a number to get them printed. So. Oh, yep.
I've already injected it.
I will leave that to you. Yep.
Sending the other
I
ramp.
will be on my way to the Polaris then.
Negative. Jez, if you can swing by Piam to pick up Hyas.
Yes, please.
Okay.
You gotta ride out of there, right?
Hyas, then you head out to the Polaris.
Yep.
Yeah, also pick me up, please. Just
Okay, where am I heading to?
Piam Administrator 3-5 is where the cap is, and where Joe Freak and Hyas are. And we just need we need
no joy on the weapons. I'll get back.
League of Relic Enthusiasts. All right. Paul's heading out to checkmate to sell.
Shield.
Our guns are worth salvaging now. For the longest time, they were not worth the cargo space it took to transport them. I don't think that they're worth much, but it depends on the guns. There are some super, like, good guns that are super, that you can get in Pyro, which are valuable, but they're only valuable if you use them, so. There is no second Tavaran war medal, it is only Tavaran service marker, which I think is for both first and second Tavaran wars. God, I love this soundtrack. You waiting for the Battlestar drums to come in? Yeah. It does kind of look like a base star, doesn't it? Myself a tractor gun. So many more construction materials compared to the salvage. Arkin, are you coming to help me unload? I see you jumping around, so.
Oh, I was heading over with another vulture, but I can if you need help.
No, it's cool.
Okay.
I've got one. Where's the other one?
I stitched the dragonfly coming.
Does it fit?
No, leave it.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Just leave it. It's not worth it.
I mean, technically it would fit,
Alright.
but no, it's not worth it. So.
Yeah. Right.
The things,
I
that,
mean,
the things that are worth it are
Yep,
just.
we're good,
Okay. Yep, buttoning up. Okay, where am I heading to now?
Head to the Polaris so you can assist in salvage ops.
Okay.
Well, I guess I can track the boxes for you now.
Cool.
Boxes and stripping weapons. Are there any? It's size 4 Panthers on the Polaris, right?
Depends on the turret. I just took the Omni Skies off the top. I think there's what was it, rhinos or something on one of them?
Size 3s. Or size 5s, I think. The rhinos, right? No, it's the...
Look, I don't deal with capital ships too much. I don't know.
Well, it's, size 2 are bulldogs, size 3 are
Panthers. And then rhinos are 4s.
Galderines are 5.
That's what.
Yeah, but so few ships can mount them.
I mean, there's like only 2 ships that do size 6. One of them is the Polaris.
The other ship.
The I want to say it's the Gemini.
I think it has size 5s.
Size 5s.
I think the 600. Ironically, I think the 600i has size 6s.
I think those are size 5s.
I think those are 3 size 5s. Yeah.
Yeah.
That was the joke for a long time, is that CIG made a series of weapons that were size 6. Like there were like several weapons in game you could find that were size 6, and there was no ship in the game that had a size 6 mount. It was like, who is this? Who is this for?
I just need somebody on the interior of the Polaris to pop out the other turrets. The top ones are stripped, but the other ones we need access to.
All right, working on that.
Go pop on it.
Thank you. Oh, yep. Moving over.
Okay. Approaching you guys now.
Or how long it takes that fuse to respawn.
I'll tell you what, after these weapons are stripped, if it's not, I'll find a right back and I'll help you out.
No worries. It's just frustrating. I'm like, I put the fuse in the door, it disappeared, and I'm like, oh, we're gonna be that way, huh?
Okay, if you're working on that side, well, you've got people working on this side.
You won't let me access the turrets.
Ghost, I'm just going to run around and grab some fuses in case Nightcop needs them.
I actually have fuses on me already.
Oh, okay.
We have arrived at the Polaris if you want to disembark and help with other people or doing things.
Forgot that I have a bunch of...
I've already stripped the cutlass. I don't think we care if I take the cutlass back, do we?
No, I don't think so.
I'll just jump over and help out Cobb.
It's literally just in front.
Structural salvage is really worth it without an event to back it up.
Are you staying with me then, Joe?
Yep. I'll do the stacking.
Roger that.
That'll maybe about 5 minutes to get in place, and then I'll come.
What's the war medal? It's the Tavaran service marker is what it's called. I've seen some pristine ones. They do exist. They're just hard to find. No, there's the Tavaran service marker. There's the Unification War medal. And then there's the calling range. Unification War is different conflict. Tavaran Wars. That's the older one. That's super old. Like beginning of the UNE sort of old. All right, take a picture real quick. do it on the screen.
This sounds like the best option.
It will be glorious, one way or the other.
Oh, and they stay. Well.
There's vehicles.
It's funny because the torpedoes are halfway into the floor.
Hi, you were the one that needed the tractor beam, right?
Yep, that's me.
Okay.
Thank you, sir.
There you go.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate it.
Yeah.
Try this the right way this time.
Alright, I'm coming in for a landing on checkmate. Astro, are you good on offloading?
Yes, I'm completely offloaded. I'm just taking the last of the screenshots.
Thank you.
I think I'm parked right next to your Hornet.
Oh.
Okay. Oh, the other fuse just showed up back in my hand. What the fuck is going on?
Yeah. This is what's going on.
I know. Yeah. We're doing this the right way this time, and I'm tractor beaming it in.
Oh. Not letting me do the screenshot. I don't think.
Alright, I need to bow out, but everybody, thank you for the initial portion of this. We will still continue this event for another hour and a half. We do distribute the loot on the lore Discord, so please submit your application if you're not already a part of the lore Discord, otherwise you will not get pinged for loot. So make sure you join, make sure you're a part of it, and make sure you're active enabled, and hit up an officer if you don't see your registration processed.
Are we not in the lore Discord?
I'm not.
Not
So I
everybody,
appreciate
except for
the
everybody.
I appreciate the public service announcement.
You're literally talking on it.
Yeah.
But you gotta
My
be...
next question?
That's your Discord.
Yes.
It is. But you gotta be
Okay.
a member of lore, because we do it in the lore, we do it in the lore channel, not the lore general, so.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Lore General, not Lore Public.
That's,
Exactly.
okay, see, that I don't have.
So you just gotta submit your application, Cobb.
All right.
I'll put in the officers. The files.
Yep, thank you. Alright, everybody. Thank you very much.
You
Good
don't
luck.
have to.
Later,
Have a good weekend.
Have
a
we
good one.
finished up with the
Right
turrets?
up.
Bob, you don't have to. I can take your pick instead. I'm helpful.
I really don't need much actually. So, but I'll still apply because I've been doing a lot of stuff with Yoga lately. So.
More than happy to have you.
He goes through the effort and we reject his application.
I'll know where I stand at least then. All right, red key card acquired. Excellent.
All right.
Well, it was nice and decided that the fuses would respawn. One fuse would respawn in my backpack, and the other one I was able to. It respawned at the panel. So.
Have we gotten all of the weapons off of the turrets?
There's a missile launcher back here, so there's missiles and things on the back end.
Okay.
Oh.
I just didn't know about like the like have to get in for the people to grab the guns.
This is the ultimate test. We're gonna go. I'm gonna head out towards the Polaris, and in the last rig, the Polaris just basically made my computer go poop. So let's see if I show up to the Polaris makes my new rig go. Ah!
It probably will for a brief moment the first time it sees it, but after that it should be fine.
I don't know what's with Checkmate, and like someone's getting high or something. They're hotboxing the whole freaking airlock and the elevators.
I've been getting a lot more like shader things or something with the fog.
I literally can't see checkmate until like I'm pushing against it.
Yeah.
It's the worst.
You have to constantly ping in order to even like make sure you're not going to run into it.
Could we get that like ping highlight thing just as a permanent?
It should last longer than it does. Is the answer.
Yeah.
It should just linger for a little bit longer.
At least stationary on ship. I'm super down for it to like if it's a ship and the ship ran away, then obviously the ship pig shouldn't stay there.
All right, I'm jumping on you, Joy.
But, the giant space station, mayhaps.
How did you get out of here?
I'm not sure if I got out.
Yeah. Well.
Man, Ghost, fair warning, the service entrance is like fucking crazy that parking spot. Got a long EVA back to that, weren't it?
What have they fixed the contested zone lifts yet? Probably not. I don't think they've fixed a lot of the contested zone stuff or any of the lift stuff because I think that's just them. They're going to look at it systemically and see if it's an issue systemically or if it's specific zones. Because I think it's like specific lifts are having the problem, not all lifts. I have a feeling it has to do with like how data is transferred to their back end. Oh, stench. I got you.
That would be a fucking nightmare to navigate.
Oh my god. And not only that, but the physics.
Stinch, if you wanted to join us, Stinch is from the is Smiley on from the chat. If you want to join us, I think who's in charge? Is it Joe Freak, right?
Yeah, me.
So you just
Send me a friend requesting game name, same as on Discord.
Yeah.
I think that might be the way to go, is just kind of like fiddle with the torpedo and see if you can use it to lever yourself out.
Wow. I'm behind it now. Sorry, under it.
No.
Oh, but I can. Oh no. Okay. Let's see if this works. No.
All right, I am on station, ready to help. Velocity, why is it every time I see you, you're red?
Because I'm stripping a friendly Polaris.
No, like every single time I have jumped in, I'm like there's red. Why is it velocity red? It's like my game's like kill velocity. He must be killed constantly.
It's listen, your computer knows what you want.
Murder.
Not just murder. Targeted murder.
Targeted murder. Yes.
Red rum.
Paul will forgive me one day. It's just not today.
Your message could be delivered. No, on send your friend request on in game to Joe Freak. Not in Discord.
3 days late. I arrived back at my ship.
I'm gonna help out the salvage team inside.
Okay, I want to compare the armor real quick.
Yeah, yours is the beat up kind. I want the beat up kind.
Sorry, man, you got the new version.
Yeah.
Legitimate salvage.
Becoming a common phrase.
So, my computer did not explode, did not freak out.
Oh, crap.
What just happened?
I just got blown up.
Why?
I have no idea. I didn't even get a sensor lock.
Oh no. Stealth?
No idea.
Looking.
Just run.
Are you still alive?
I'm dead.
Do you have anything worthwhile on you that I need to...
I mean, like, there... some ammo that's expensive, but that's it.
I mean, I can't really do much with your body in a Hornet, but...
Yeah, it's fine. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna respawn with all my gear. It's just the ammo on it.
We were the last ones here, right?
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Alright, I'm gonna bug out.
That ship was like... I mean, you breathed on it. It was gonna die.
I'm worried that... I mean, I didn't take a hit, but I'm worried maybe my thrusters might have pushed you into something.
I don't know. If you breathed on it too hard, it probably blew up. It's fine.
Are y'all inside there? I'm seeing y'all inside the rotary tube.
I'm inside that's right.
Haas, you're stuck? Is that what it is?
I think they're just trying to pull torpedoes out of the tubes.
Yep.
There you go. It's important to get you out.
Whoa.
It fell. See if I can't support you here. Hold on.
Alright, I'm good to go.
Ghost, do you want to bring your vulture instead of whatever we were thinking about bringing?
Help me support.
I mean, I was thinking about bringing my vulture, but I could change it if you want.
No. The vulture's good. Thanks.
Okay.
That's what I want, is the vulture.
Yeah. It's a shame nobody had the reclaimer ready to go for...
When the reclaimer is viable in game for not 19 mil, you let me know.
Well, I just assume one of you guys has it. I mean,
I hate using that ship.
I just figured for something the size of the Polaris, that would have been its use case.
Yes.
Yeah, no, you're not wrong.
What would have been great is if we had a nice 3-person ship, you know, something like a mole, but for...
But they want to spend development time on something that can only hold 6 SCU of cargo.
Listen, I understand why, like, the misfortune exists.
I don't.
It exists because some people are absolute snobs and will refuse to do any kind of break.
Oh, no. I'm talking about this weird concept of industrial starters. It's so dumb.
I've been complaining about them not having starter versions of industrial ships for a long time because I know so many people who
These are the starters. Just,
whoa.
Oh my god, you can't.
They're not starters. They're expensive.
You just buy them in game. They're like 2 mil in game.
Yeah, but you have to
let you rent the vulture or something like that. That would be.
Then
really
the economy would fall apart even more.
You already can rent the vulture, can't you?
If someone want to down me and pull me out of it.
I mean, fuck, you can rent a prospector.
Yeah, if you're looking for consistency, like, I'm not gonna argue with you.
Did I pull the components out that we can pull out, or is it no component to pull out?
Who requested it down?
In the wrong game.
Okay, so can someone shoot me, get me out of here, and revive me, please?
Yeah.
Staying for Dry Pop 2, please.
Copy.
That's the way to go.
Alright, shoulder, right?
Well, okay.
I've been shooting the shoulder just because it typically doesn't.
It doesn't
Okay,
matter.
you're
Just
hitting me
shoot
now?
them something, and they'll limp up to the
We have a
hospital
red, don't we?
in the ship.
I'm taking any damage.
Do you want me to move? You're not hitting me.
Yeah, it's clipping on geometry.
Okay.
Yeah, same.
You got a grenade? Just throw a grenade at him.
Oh, yeah, I have a grenade.
I do not have a grenade.
I've got. I'm stepping away though. Go for it, Amaranth.
Go ahead and.
No, I don't have a grenade.
If you,
no
if you
grenade.
I have one. I can like
pull it
throw
and then hold it.
to myself.
Just
Go for it.
Just pull it and hold it.
Okay.
Man, I have the stock
Hook it
load
off.
out.
Yeah, I'm cooking it off. Ow. Okay.
I heard the poof from out here.
I'm not dead.
Are you bleeding?
No.
Give me a
Can you
moment.
shoot?
Try.
What armor set are you wearing so I know it's so I can get it?
Oh my god.
That shit's grenade proof.
I don't have more grenades. Oh, there. Yay.
Thank you.
I'm dead.
Our favorite pastime is Star Citizen, suicide.
Can't seem to pull
Yeah.
it out.
Most effective.
Oh, got you.
When we say go kill yourself, we don't mean that as like a evil thing.
Yeah.
Damn.
This is legitimate advice.
Oh, thank you.
Unfortunately, this is one of the only games where I've heard that like suicide is
the answer.
Suicide is the
Yeah.
answer.
Thank you. That's a lot of torpedoes.
Yeah, it's an entire. I don't think they fired a single torpedo in this thing.
No.
Thank you.
They're too expensive. People do not fire them.
Well, cool.
We
That's
lost
that's our money.
before, but
Aren't they
most
valid?
of them out, yeah.
Can't you sell them for like 10k a piece?
Yep.
a bit more than that, I think, isn't it?
But restocking, it's not like 500,000 for each one.
Yeah, it's. I believe it's each one is half the price to buy them that you can sell them at.
Okay.
So, yeah, it's quite a lot.
So it's like a $250,000.
Or you
Or
could just-
this is 250,000 UEC right here.
Yeah, it's.
I am
Or you can
once
just keep
again
them in your
asking, did we-
inventory so you
did
can
we rip
restock
the
a Polaris
turrets,
later.
weapons off everything?
We can try. I think we did, didn't we?
You got the top turrets.
But did
You
we
have to
get
deploy
into
the
you
other
have to
turrets, I
get in
think.
them? Yeah.
All right, if you can do that, I can help you strip them.
Joe, do
Any
you want to
other-
have a go at doing the stripping?
No, I'm good.
No? Okay.
We're gonna basically be doing this for the rest of the stream, the rest of the session, because it's just. You know?
We just need to find another Polaris.
This is gonna. I don't think we're like 25% stripped of the Polaris yet.
Yeah, that's true. Talking about
Bring
stripping.
my Vulture out.
Someone needs help stripping something. Components, guns.
I don't think you can get the components off these things because they're too big.
Yeah, no, they're too big. But maybe a turret. I don't know.
We need to deploy the turrets. We need people to get into the turrets so that they can deploy, and then we can.
They won't deploy.
Okay.
If you're not in a turret, get in a turret so people in space can rip the guns off them.
Let's see if I can open it. Oh.
I'll be AFK for a minute or two, but I can come back and I'll help rip or I'll help do whatever. This is Nightcap, sorry.
Got it. No, 250k for an entire load of torpedoes. So.
150k.
There's like 36 torpedoes or something like that.
Anybody know how to keep myself from spinning in UVA? Because it's driving me nuts.
Have you tried
Are
killing
you
yourself?
using? No. Are you using a controller of some sort?
Yeah, it's not those
nope.
ones. Those are the top turrets.
Keyboard.
I realized that as I.
You don't have a controller plugged in by accident. That's just like sitting there with a.
Joysticks? I mean,
Yeah. Because if they're plugged in and you've got like a slight stick drift, then that will cause that.
It's funny. I get into the turret and immediately the combat music starts.
Yeah,
Okay,
I'm stripping your ship.
was somebody deploying a turret?
Yeah. Brian, I don't think you can deploy these turrets once they're down.
The lateral turrets,
yeah,
are very stripped, or
no, but I don't think we can get into them.
yeah, I cannot go in.
So we can't get those. Let me see if I can't turn on the power. It's so good.
Power
No.
should be on.
Power's on, yeah.
Yeah, I pulled a couple of fuses. Let me fix that. That might be
Oh,
a
right,
problem.
right.
Now I understand things.
I have fuses
Okay.
as well, so I pulled some of those. And,
Engineering gameplay, woo!
Woo.
yeah, it's one that.
I still liked it when they first implemented it, and somebody was in, I think it was my C2, and I was just about to come into land, and somebody was like, "Oh, there's fuses. I wonder what this does." And they just pulled one out, and suddenly half my ship died. Like it just swung around sideways. I'm like, "Can you put that back?"
I, as it turns out, need those.
Yeah.
Okay, front turrets, no guns. So, those are already done.
Yep. Yeah, the top turrets we've already stripped. It's just
Okay.
the, I think
The
the
side
side
ones.
and the
Okay.
bottom ones.
Yeah, there's a rocket launcher pod back here. Like at the
Oh,
top back.
can you strip that, the rocket launcher?
I think you can pull the rockets out at least.
Let me take a look. I can tell you in a minute.
And the size 6 turret?
Can't do anything
Is
with
6
that
or
one.
7?
They're bespoke, so you can't really pull them.
Oh.
Can't pull them off?
I tried earlier, it wouldn't let me.
Damn.
Alright, I can't do anything with the missiles. Oh, hold on. I think I get it to work.
Yep, that's a missile. You pulled it.
Oh, let me see.
All
they
up,
are
you're pulling a grenade for a fuse.
Listen,
You know,
it
that
should
way-
work.
That way it lets you know when it blows.
It should work, at least for a moment.
Oh, that would be epic if you could actually replace a fuse with a grenade so that when they power that system on, then it explodes.
Oh man.
Oh my god.
Okay, I put another fuse in. Hopefully that'll help. I'm going around trying to add some fuses to things, and then I'll go back and pull them out later.
But giving them ideas that'll take that'll put another 3 years of development time into the game, please. Saboteur gameplay. Never.
Show them the movie Solo, and suddenly we have Quantanium. Thanks, guys.
This is weird. Like, you can't even access the... Or maybe it's not unlocked? It's gotta be unlocked.
Well, the component should be unlocked, yeah. People are...
It's weird.
Yeah, like we're pulling missiles right now.
Yeah.
I don't really know what we want to do with them, but they're out.
Yep, you got them all.
You can try
They're
selling.
all.
Hello, it's me. Please sell everything.
Yeah.
I still need 49 million more credits.
49 million for what?
For Carrick, because it costs
Oh.
54 million. And I have 5.
Oh my god, there's a lot of credits.
Okay, I'm
Yep.
putting some of these back here.
I just wanted 8 for the...
Alright, does anybody have any...
Taurus, I
just
think it
need
was?
one more fuse back here to get the power plant running, I think. That might be the issues that the power plants were not connected to.
So these missiles, where do the... do we store them?
We can load them onto the Freelancer or the Starlancer. The Starlancer has more capacity, so that might be a better idea.
Okay.
Nope,
I'm
still
trying
not
to look
letting
for
me.
the fuses.
Oh, something bumped the ship. Be careful, whoever's in that vulture that's just above me. Oh. Whoever's in the yellow vulture.
Probably me.
Yeah, your right arm was bumping the engine.
Nope. I think it's just... I've tried everything. I'm just going to take my business back.
Oh. Music just started.
It's because someone just climbed into the main feats and tried to hit unlock all. Yeah, no way to enter it for some reason.
I see it. Coming. Door open. I wonder, I mean, I see the door open, so I wonder if we can't just grab the turrets, guns from there. That.
Maybe.
If the door's open, sure.
If the exterior doors are open?
Do you want the torpedo in, Amaranth?
If you don't know where to put it, just stage it in the Polaris's cargo bay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that seems reasonable.
It's probably going to be the Star Lancer that carries the torpedoes because it's got the more space for it.
Yeah, these things are really large. Like
Mostly just getting them away from Arkin here.
Zarkin.
What?
Doing the.
No, I need the bespoke guns out. I can't pull the.
I don't know how you did the magic, but come back here. I can't get any of them.
Yeah, same.
I think somebody was sitting in the pilot seat and has pressed the button, which has closed it again, maybe.
I don't know. Joypop seems to have some luck with it. No
So now
idea
we have a
how.
so now we have a master of doors and keys and a master of ordnance. Understood.
All right, I got it.
Press
Yeah,
the button,
I can't
Joypop.
see. Oh.
Wrong button.
Panther out.
Do the thing again, Joypop.
Actually, Ghost, are you using the hand tractor beam or max lift?
Hand.
That might be why, because Joypop's got the max lift.
Yeah, Astropup was able to move them with a tractor rifle.
You have to get into the little bay though.
Yeah,
you don't.
Wouldn't let me.
You have to like get. You have to get all up in its business and then pull it out.
Who else saw the battle for Vega stuff and thought, "Dang, look at all that salvage."
There's so many people I've said like that must be a great place to go for salvage after this. I know I'm going to Vega after once it comes into the game.
Yeah, like the UEE didn't lock that down and salvage the shit out of it.
Yeah, especially the Vandal
They
parts.
have their own like salvage core or something.
Yeah,
right?
it's literally just a bunch of vultures. No joke.
But how many vultures?
I thought they didn't like
Yes,
Drake.
that's how many vultures. Yes, that's the thing. Is like,
Yes, I mean,
it's not just that they say they don't like Drake, but then they also have Cutlass Reds.
Yeah, but only on base.
Yeah, same with vultures. Vultures are only there for like after battle cleanup.
no, I'm inside the Polaris. No.
What
Yeah, I
you
saw
about they're
each
going to
do.
switch over to Misk Fortunes?
I don't know. With Misk having connections to the Xi'an Empire, I could see them being a little wary of that.
Yeah, I think that too.
All right, so we should want to start loading up. Let's just start loading up these into the torpedoes into the Star Lancer.
Okay.
Sounds
Do you want me to
good.
bring it closer?
Yes, it would be
yes.
great.
These.
Copy that. Once Velocity clears the airspace, I will bring it closer.
Do you want me to just move?
That's fine.
I'm carrying over.
Taking a
Hold on.
screenshot of this. That's awesome.
Before you head out, I'm gonna be right there.
Yep.
I'm worried about the fact that there are some like unloaded torpedoes like near where I want to be salvaging.
Yeah, that's why
It's
we
fine.
probably want to like unload.
We can
these,
move them too.
Move them. Bit on this. Will.
Good for red.
We can just see if
Perfect.
if there's any RMC on the
Clear to move.
torpedoes. It's fine.
I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Put that back. There's no RMZ on the torpedoes.
How will we know unless you try?
The fact that you tried is, oh boy.
We will not be trying that today. No, thank you. You can do that in your own time. Thanks.
Oh, but they're all lined up in the one little tight area.
I will kamikaze you. Just you.
That will be close enough to the torpedoes. You got to be careful. That'll set them off anyway.
God damn it. You know what? Have a good day. I have some accounting homework I gotta do anyway.
All right, I'm gonna line up the other side real close. My freelancer, so we can lay it low.
I'll wait for red to get closer, and then we'll start.
Hold up. Does not want to move.
Well, this started with just wanting to get components components, but this is a nice treat.
All right. Why do we care about components? They're not worth
We
anything.
really don't. Not these ones
Okay.
anyway.
We care about cool components.
Yeah, cool components.
But they're not worth anything.
Well, it's not a case of they're not worth anything. They're worth what you put them in. It's like if you have components that will improve, like the stealth capabilities of some of our fighter ships, that is just a group bonus for like having them in camp.
But I want money.
Okay, well then go for Riari.
Your objectives are not the same as everyone else's.
No, but I've been a team player for a couple of weeks.
It's okay. We can still make money.
We're still making money. I'm just saying that we can also look for cool components that will, check this out, save money, because it means in many cases if we can get like size 2 stealth Cs, even that would be
We have loose
a saving.
ordnance. Break. We have loose ordnance literally spinning into the void. Please be aware.
I see it.
All right, maybe I should take this back and we unload those NDBs before we inadvertently explode.
Probably a good idea. Let's get a few things left over in there, but like let's hold off on the torpedoes.
You can start loading. I think the max has got enough space for the torpedoes, so we can start loading those
Yeah,
in.
the Star Lancer, it's moving. I think. Well, I don't know.
No,
where
it's
moving.
the Star Lancer isn't moving. It's the.
Oh, okay, it's the Polaris.
It's the Polaris that's moving.
Okay.
Yeah, it got bumped, so it's moving slowly.
All flights here just went red.
All right, let's get the Omniskies and the Badgers, or sorry, the Panthers over, and then we'll start moving the Star Lancer back.
If the Polaris has thrusters on, it won't move.
I was actually about to suggest someone just run to the pilot seat, get in, and then get out. That was it.
Power may be still kind of finicky though if the fuses are not working.
Yeah.
I mean, all I care about is the ship resets its momentum. If you get into the ship with the engines on, it'll be like, oh, cool, time to be stationary.
It'll reset its momentum on its own eventually anyway as well.
Self is that checkmate?
Meanwhile, Red's just watching a spinning torpedo off to his left.
I'm gonna go grab it.
I think we already got it, but Red, let me know if you see more.
Grabbed it.
No, they seem relatively stable for the moment.
It's stable now.
Well,
The torpedoes.
No, but I mean the Polaris, it's moving.
Yeah, the Polaris is stable now. It's not moving anymore.
Okay, great.
It bumped into one of my salvage arms. I can tell because I've got the drums going.
Okay, the front missiles, can we take them off or?
So the size 6 guns we can't take off.
Yeah, but the
PDF turrets.
I tried earlier. I didn't have any luck.
Yeah, I tried as well.
They're what, pulse cannons, right? The cannons from the pulse, the bespoke ones.
Are they? Oh.
I think they make the same noise.
Yeah, I wouldn't put it past them.
I mean, it's not a bad reuse of assets.
Oh no, those missiles are just floating in the middle of the back here. Don't know whether they're size 4 or 5s, but there's like a bunch of them in the middle of the back that need to be picked up.
Size 2s, yeah.
Hey, the Arrestor 3 missiles can be detached. Yippee.
Oh, those are the pilot ones.
Going to the front.
Yeah, the pilot ones.
Where are the pilot?
Red, we are almost done with the guns, and then we can move.
I don't know how much these missiles will be worth.
Missiles can be expensive.
It can be.
Let me know if you want me to see if there's any RMC on those torpedoes.
Wait until we are clear.
I think the RMC is not worth nearly as much as the missile itself.
Alright, got one more.
But science
Panther.
is invaluable.
Somebody can grab the extra Panther in the cargo bay. We'll get that over to the Star Lancer and we're good to go.
And you really put a price on scientific knowledge?
Yes. Ask the White House.
Please understand, I would not ask the White House what the weather is at the moment. Without
Probably not a good idea, honestly.
I'm not saying you're wrong, but they can sure put a price on it.
All right.
Well, that's why I said truly, meaning truthfully, like in relation to reality.
Oh, that costs extra.
Wow, this person is remarkable. What are you talking about, lady? I'm going to be flying very, very carefully. And
Red, got the last one coming over now.
What do you mean last one? There's still like...
No, I'm not talking about the torpedoes. I'm talking about the guns. I think it's probably best we get the guns sorted, and then we'll come back for torps.
Okay. I'm already loading up my
There's...
we're gonna be selling these torps, right?
Probably, yeah. Okay. Red, seal it up.
Because I've got the Freelancer Max. It is comically filled with torpedoes.
Can you take a screenshot?
I will once we can fully load it. Like we only have.
Okay. Red, I'll help you offload.
Torpedoes left.
We're good to go.
Oh, sure, you can stack high
missiles by the cockpit.
Oh, I'm gonna do that too.
You can stack high explosive ordnance like cordwood, but I can't see if there's any RMC on it. I see how it is.
I'm glad you figured it out. I'm glad you understand.
Let us know.
Realize
let us know how that goes. By the way.
How this goes? Oh, I'm gonna blow up instantly if.
Oh, that's oh my god.
There's an arming distance. It'll be fine.
I
hold
love
on.
the reactions here.
This cannot end well. I mean, there's no way.
How
this
did you
is-
get this stuck?
We'll see the explosion from checkmate. It'll be fine, Ghost.
And they are moving, but moving.
Oh, they're jiggling. They are jiggling.
Not in a good way. Yeah, they're jiggling. Oh,
All right, who's taking
that's
RMC?
mad, and I love it.
Listen, this is
Look at them jiggle.
This is orc level. There, I took a screenshot, and I'll share it in League General.
Orc logistics.
Yeah, this is orc level logistics.
Is someone
Do
still
you
on
know
the
those?
Polaris?
Do you know those skate parks with the plastic balls? I don't know how they call them.
Is that the last of the torpedoes?
Yeah.
There's two more.
There's two more.
There's another one underneath that I've got. Where are we putting them?
Whoa.
Oh, we're putting it into the Freelancer Max scatter pack.
Dear Lord, Paul, what the hell?
Oh, who's jumping?
Listen, I was never trained to safely handle ordnance.
God, I'm keeping that.
Is the Star Lancer still on station or no?
No, we're packed full of guns and we're taking it back to the station.
My chat is doing the chat thing. Someone just said, "Throw a grenade."
Oh, but just you wait. We have 11 missiles more, right? If you want them.
Oh yeah, we need to get them. We need to get them in here if we can.
Here in the front, floating.
I'm going to move this very carefully.
Yeah, I'm going.
We've got small missiles over here that are floating around in the back.
Amaranth, are you in the
Oh
cargo
yeah,
hold?
and the bag ones. Yeah, that's true.
Close to the cargo hold.
I'm sorry, what?
I'm close to the cargo hold.
Alright, could you do me a favor? I'm gonna start throwing boxes at you.
Can you repeat that?
I'm gonna throw boxes at you. Don't get hit in the head.
Acknowledged.
Alright, closed up.
Get to the front.
If you can dodge a cargo box, you can dodge a ball.
Oh, I just watched. He just.
Yeah.
Bounced into somebody. I didn't know what I bounced into. Oh, it was the actual.
You bounced into the Polaris.
Yeah, into the Polaris.
Your back door's still open.
Is it still open?
Yeah.
Is it?
Yeah, you just ran.
Oh,
the
yeah,
Polaris
it is.
a little. What could go wrong?
What do you guys need me to do?
Come get these boxes out of my vulture.
So they're in the. You said they're in the back. Where in the back are they?
Yes, yes.
Oh, okay.
They're in the back.
Right.
Get
If you
closer.
if you're looking where my thing is, right in front of me, you'll see just missiles just floating around.
Oh no, they are not. They are not here.
There's also in the front, but yeah.
There's only one left here.
Oh, okay. Go to the front then. Then we'll come back.
The other ones, I don't know what happened to them.
They're right here. I see them all.
No, those are the front ones. Whoa.
I'm gonna move.
The other ones succumb to Highlander rules. There can be only one. How old did I just signal myself as?
I mean,
Not too old.
Younger.
There can
than-
only be one.
Still younger than most Star Citizens fans. We are a very old demographic.
Our Ghost, we're down.
Copy. Ramp is going down.
I am gonna open the back. I'm not gonna open everything.
All right. Let's just get all this off.
More scattered.
Yep.
Any other vultures y'all getting full up on cargo yet?
Yeah, just about.
Alright,
Joe's been taking good
I'm
care
gonna
of my
finish
cargo
reading this and then
situation, so I don't know
I'll
what's
start
going
uploading
on.
my.
Yeah, we are on 14 SCU currently.
Should be able to
Still
start
got room
moving
for
some of
an easy
these
6.
these missiles over.
Here, Ghost, I'll toss them out. You load them up.
Sounds good.
So the plan is to fly the Polaris shell back to the station.
Yes.
No, we're just using the cargo hold as the staging area.
Yeah.
Ooh, this is
Temporary logistics depot.
Also, don't make fun of Velocity Scrap Shop. I'll fight you.
You will too.
Who's making fun of Velocity Scrap Shop?
Night Cobb.
Oh, well, you know, that's fair.
My legitimate
Damn.
question of what we were doing with the Polaris, yeah, that was what it was.
We're gonna rock and sock in this thing until it turns into dust, and then we're going to turn that dust into construction materials.
Red, is the ship moving?
Yeah, physics.
Okay.
I bumped into it.
Oh, different ship.
Different ship.
Yeah, I'm not sure what happened there, but okay.
NDB decided to get a little excited, push the ship around.
Man, they are powerful.
Yeah, they are.
Gotta beware when the NDVs get frisky.
I hate it here. I want to go home.
Like, I hear that every time we go to Pyro.
From me specifically, I think.
Oh, you're not the only one.
Alright, that's it from Velocity's Vulture. Thank you.
Okay. Once we are clear with all of this nonsense, once we're clear with it, with the flying Port Chicago
Nuclear
mission,
bomb.
we will come back and start gathering all the materials.
So I vote we give the NDVs to Paul to put on his Super Hornet, so that way we have a Super Horny with frisky NDVs.
I hate it here.
You can't say you weren't warned, Velocity.
He's the one who
that has nothing.
he's the one who started calling them super hornies. All right.
I know.
No. That is not at all. Do not slander my besmirched
Phoenix
name.
right, objection, dot wave.
Listen, I'm a deviant. I'm a degenerate. I'm a borderline gooner. Please do not put super horny on me.
I like how we've just been slowly firing these missiles because they're still pointed as if they're firing at the actual ship. Is that the last of them?
We're actually just making a stop motion film using sources and assets.
I think that's it.
I can't believe you guys got all the torpedoes out. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't think that was even possible.
Oh, we had to have 2 people cook grenades when they got into the rotary and then pull them out. But like.
Yeah, no, I heard that part. I just I'm amazed they all came out because you can't spin the mags, to my knowledge.
No.
No, but you just
spinning on their own occasionally, but I wasn't sure it was triggering.
I will need some help. So Haas, if you want to jump into the main ship with us, just because it's going to be faster to unload them.
Yep.
Come to the ladder side.
My inventory is going to cry after this.
Hey, you don't even have the majority of the torpedoes. It'll be fine.
Honestly, torps would be even better.
Oh, we're just going to sell the torpedoes instantly.
Exactly. You don't have to distribute anything.
Haas, are you on? Haas?
Alright, what else do we need to do?
I just want to make sure everyone's on.
We need one box mover on the Star Lancer.
Yeah.
That can be
or
me.
on the Freelancer Max.
Yeah. Are you on, Haas, on my Star Lancer, or Freelancer, I should say?
I mean, once you get to
the station.
Checkmate? Alright, I'll head back. I'll meet you there.
Arc and Vultures,
right,
13 SU ready for move 2. If anyone's available.
There should be somebody in the cargo hold. Yeah?
I'm still in the Polaris cargo hold.
Yeah. So if your Vulture's full, just move it to the Polaris cargo hold, and then the Star Lancer and the Freelancer can just start making.
Sounds good. Let me finish moving these out of the hopper.
You know what the best thing is? I don't know if they've fixed the bug where when you fracture the ship, all the RMC skin comes back.
What?
So, I don't think we're gonna be able to fracture this ship in the first place, unfortunately.
Well, it just takes a while.
Yeah.
Can we?
You should be able
I mean,
to.
with guns.
I don't think that's what the bug entails.
I mean, if 6 Vultures fracturing Polaris works, I'm all for it. I just don't know if it does.
I do remember there being something about size limits.
MSR should be the biggest one that you can fracture with those.
Because it's not like a Prospector where you put multiple mining beams on a thing and it goes.
Hook them up like Voltron.
Yeah, I wish.
That would be so good.
Lowering elevator.
Like that would actually be something that if I were in SPIG, I'd be bugging someone about every day. It's like, hey, we should do this. Hey, we should do this. It'll encourage team gameplay and give a lower barrier for entry for people to do crazy shit with their Vultures and misfortunes.
Okay, we got any other ordnance and stuff that we need to move still?
The small missiles at the back, top of the ship. I believe those still need to get moved.
Okay. Rip the whole Buffalo.
I wonder if you could just grab them out of the back with the Atlas.
Maybe. We could try it.
Worth a shot.
Atlas grabs it, just bounces it off something. Tink, boom.
Why?
I mean, we got the freelancer boom out of the way.
Freelancer boom is about to become either make us a lot of money or blow up half of Checkmate.
Either
way, it sounds like a win. That sounds like failing successfully. I don't know about y'all.
Either way, it will be funny.
All right.
How tedious are 1 SCU boxes? Oh my god.
Yeah, they can be tedious, but
I mean, I'm not sure what they're like. They are, right? Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. I know.
Because Rat's Nest is the best place to sell RMC right now.
Okay, we should end up in our Rat's Nest then instead of going to Checkmate.
I mean, it doesn't really matter.
Okay.
Because
And I'll provide you cover if you want to go to Rat's Nest.
Oh wait, Rat's Nest
Are we
is a
selling
ground
guns
station,
to the
isn't
bad
it?
guys?
We are the bad guys.
you still have to sell all the ordnance and stuff and stage it at some point. So.
Question is, who are you going to sell it to?
That wasn't me. It didn't explode.
We could consider selling the torps to Loken. That way he can use his Polaris's torps.
Is he too poor to
I think
fire
that was a
people?
Corsair that just ran into the station and is now floating and spinning.
Do I still require the Butcher Helm? I'd love to have the Butcher Helm.
Do we know if the Corsair has anything interesting on it?
Like I said, Nightcap, no one taught me how to do ordnance, George. So this is.
I'm not judging.
I feel a little concerned with that response, considering you actually work around the real torpedoes.
Will these go down? By the way,
I'm not a torpedo man, bro.
I know. It's just.
I mean, I've seen weapons handling evolutions. Don't get me wrong, lots of them. Nothing about this is right, but that's okay.
But it's fun.
I mean, this looks like a Russian torpedo room if the pictures are to believe right here.
Yeah, that's true.
I'm not saying Nightcop is, this, but like, it's like going, hey, guy who prepares food for 60 guys a day, you know how missiles work because you also live on a submarine, and he's like, yeah, no.
Yeah, they're registering even.
That's like it is and it isn't true, but anyway, that's fine. Your point stands.
Will those go down, by the way?
They should. They're registering even though they're not locked. So.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
You just need to know pointing in towards enemy, spinning in towards you. That's all you need to know.
I only mention it because I know enough people in the Navy that are like you're trained to do everything on the ship just in case something bad happens. But like.
It is true.
Yeah. But at the same time,
Also,
it's like my
has acted as chief.
Yeah, not my circus, not my monkeys. Also, it applies. So.
True.
Hey, if I remember correctly, Nightcop's also been trained to act as chief daycare provider for the various miscreants aboard.
God, could you imagine though being like?
It's one way to put it, I guess.
On like a nuclear submarine that only comes up for air like once every 3 months, and you're just a cook. You don't know where you're going. You don't know what you're doing. You have just enough of a security clearance to be there, and you're just like, doop-de-doop. It's hamburger night.
Dude, do not underestimate the value of the cooks, man. They literally determine the morale on board that submarine that's underway for 3 months. I love the cooks.
I'm not undervaluing their worth. I'm just saying, like, could you imagine just being like the guy who's out there peeling potatoes, like doing his day-to-day job? Just
yeah, it means a lot to them.
You have no idea where you are in the middle of the Atlantic at any one time, and you're just like, I'm just here doing my job.
The no idea thing is inaccurate, but I get what your point is.
Yeah.
Burger Night's a big deal, and they love it.
Burger night's
love
great,
it.
but I hear that ice cream night is not such a happy time.
Well, I mean, ice cream usually when it comes out, if it's what we call hard pack, like legit ice cream, not soft serve, which comes out of a machine, which we love soft serve anyway. But if the hard pack comes out, that means we know we just got extended. So not everybody really loves. Not everybody really loves the hard pack ice cream nights. I do. I like being underway. I'm like, hell yeah.
Us real food. Someone's about to give us bad news.
Well, it's that, and/or a crewmate has died, and they need to put him in the freezer. So the first thing to come out is the ice cream.
Oh my god! I hope thankfully, I've never had to deal with that. I don't know that ice cream would soften that blow.
Oh no, it's not about
It's not
softening the blow, it's about freeing up space.
It's about logistics.
It's not about morale. It's about keeping the corpse close.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah, it's dark now. It's really dark.
Who needs to offload RMC?
All right.
This got morbid real quick.
Let's get off that topic with these. We're getting the missiles down. All right.
Missiles are down.
From Admiral Pook's stream, my name is Paul, Berserker 01, Batman Shelley, your humble host and space bartender here at the Astropub, just space bar at the end of the universe. Sit back, relax, enjoy the show. We got a good one for you. How y'all doing?
Get in the freelancer.
Freelancer, and then we'll head out. I just was oh, wait, there's actually one more. There's one more missile.
Where?
In the in-between. I stuck it in the in-between.
Oh.
Watch out.
When you're
Pop.
Oh yeah, it's right there. Joy Pop's like standing right next to it. Is that an arrestor or a dominator?
Rester.
Okay.
I think it's the standard, isn't it, for the
Yeah, that's the standard in the Polaris. Yep. Oh, bro, you've got component bays now.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, look at you. This took like 3 months.
Yeah. In fact, I've already upgraded this this bay a little bit because this has got the an additional. This is the one that has the slightly updated power plant. So. Did they add weapon racks?
You don't have door panels.
No.
Red, hold right there.
Yeah, I was trying to adjust for you.
Everyone on board? We're good to go.
Yep.
Can you tilt down a bit? Perfect, hold there.
This is pretty hilarious to watch, though.
Tilt a little more down. And to the left.
I was about to say, Arkin, you don't want to be that close.
Yeah, I just noticed how close I was.
This would be hilarious if we were pirating.
Right?
Yeah.
I don't have an angle.
Just throw it.
Lock on to location, and then we'll start helping out the unloading of the RMC and such.
The weirdest use of the ATLS I've seen.
Hey, I'm loving it.
It's the intended use, no?
Does it actually work?
You could classify this as intended. It's just,
Yeah.
I've never done it.
I mean, it's working perfectly, as I
Perfectly, maybe not, but it's working.
Well,
I mean, honestly, the fact that the Star Lancer Max doesn't have a tractor beam in the back is an oversight, I would argue. So this is just rectifying that.
we can just bolt it to the Star Lancer.
What about ship inventory? I think it has light ship inventory. The Max does.
Space bolting win.
Okay, that's. Oh.
Hold on. There we go.
What are you up to, Pooks? This is also a backdoor test of my new rig. So. Give me a moment.
Come here. I can unload you because we are two here.
We still got the buffer and room for one more. No hurry.
Okay. But if you need to unload, you can come.
Amaranth, if you could just toss some of the RMC out this side towards Ghost.
Out on the port side?
Believe so, yep.
Coming in hot.
This is stream. My name is Paul Berserker on Batman Shelley, your humble host, space bartender here. The Astro, your space bar at the end of the universe. Sit back, relax, enjoy the show. We got a good one for you.
Tips.
My bad about that. I think what happened is twofold. One, I was distracted because I got raided as those guys was coming in, and two, my settings are weird on the because I just changed over to the new.
Hold exactly there.
Fix.
You're good.
So.
Okay, let's help here.
You came in so hot. I saw that shit.
Yeah, I was.
I was like,
Whoa.
I was like, there's nothing to be done.
I thought I had turned off. I thought I was going in on SEM mode, and it wasn't on SEM mode. I was like, why aren't you on SEM mode? By the time I hit the ship.
Well, if there was something for you guys to bash into, a vulture is far better than this Polaris.
Well, the Polaris.
I have brought back the extra salvage. That's one. I'm gonna go get the other.
I mean, I don't think the Polaris would have taken damage. Anyway.
I don't know.
I don't know. Paul was going pretty goddamn fast.
The shield's down and the nose is red. So
Yeah, but now it's like as if the ships had mass, no? You can ram Polaris.
Yeah, but
and you get destroyed.
Red, can you nose up just a bit?
think what happened was physics.
Oh, okay. Hold on. I think we lost a crate.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
floating.
I'm going for it. I have it. Oh, you have it?
Okay.
Should I, instead of bringing my Freelancer, should I bring the Star Lancer? That way we have...
Yeah, let's do the Star Lancer. I want to ride in that. Plus, when you hit the thing next time, it's going to kill us all.
All right.
So I'm gonna need you to just turn cruise control off when you get here. That'd be great.
No guarantees. I may hit a button that I think is turn cruise control off, and it is actually self-destruct, as far as I know.
Just don't turn
If
it
you
on.
gotta hit someone, aim for velocity, please.
Wow.
All right, so it should be in my large hangar.
I have done nothing to be
All
productive.
right, I got it.
The faith they have is when you hit next time. Listen, at the end of the day, I also was deciding to carry
Perfect. Hold there.
a Freelancer Max filled with extra with the entire payload, or damn near the entire payload, of a Polaris, into all of its torpedoes. So
If there was a time for you to ram something, I guess after unloading
after
that,
I'd unloaded all the torpedoes that were jiggling in the back.
That's fair. Reasonable even.
Am I getting in the wrong way? Should I get taken the airlock? Oh well.
No, get in the that's fine.
This is just a thought, Paul, and you don't have to take me up on this. I could fly it if you want.
You go ahead and fly it if you want.
Brother said not again, Satan.
It's probably not a good idea. I've never flown one of these before.
How bad could it be?
How much worse could you fly it?
I'll get that co-pilot at the very least.
Just keep in mind, I'm used to flying fighter jets and
I
fighter
know that
planes.
feeling.
All right,
for it.
how much more hilarious can you fly it?
I will.
I actually really like flying the Polaris the few times I've gotten to do it.
I've done it a couple times, just impromptu, and it's very different.
Try to request it and see if that helped, but it did.
Still remarkably maneuverable.
For their size, yeah.
It goes boom.
Comms. All right, checkmate should let us out now. Yep.
It is. Nice.
Red, the back of your ship is gonna be scraped all to hell.
What's the lore behind the Starfarer? None yet. We don't really know how old it is or anything else like that. They'll come up with it in probably 3 months or so.
Where are we unloading? Because this is, I can hear the boxes getting substantially more violent in the back of the ship.
No, that's just one that I'm trying to handle. Yeah,
Starfarer
we're basically
or
done
Starwing
your buffer.
Have you actually flown one of these before?
Nope. I did say.
Okay, that's all of them.
I thought you said you didn't fly before, but you're, as you can probably tell, they're surprisingly maneuverable for their size.
Yeah, not bad.
There is no more boxes of RMC in the Polaris cargo bay.
All right, cool.
Just guns.
There are still a bunch of guns.
Yeah.
There you go. If you see, I've just opened up next to your.
I mean, I think Gaz and Joe should throw stuff at Ghost at that point.
Oh my god, wrong time down. I have my head tracking. Sorry, there we go.
To date, it's the most Firefly ship. Yeah. It's the closest to the Serenity.
It is.
Still never seen that show.
It's a really short series, so.
Do I need to move? Because you're still approaching.
Are you approaching me?
Harry Joss Whedon.
I'm feathering it, Kez.
Okay. As long as you are doing it deliberately and not. Do you want me to roll
and not
my
Paul
ship?
shelling it? Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead and
Yeah,
roll,
the-
please.
Yeah.
That might be a bit much.
All right, so the plan is when we come out of quantum, I'm gonna hit full thrusters and stay in nav mode and just pray for the best.
That sounds good. Sounds great.
Aim to help unload.
I will scream
velocity.
"wah" as we do so.
Like it's still going sideways.
Oh yeah, there's components and stuff in the Freelancer Max. Nice.
Yeah. It should be. You should be able to take stuff from it.
Yeah, they're just chilling here.
See, Joe knows what he's doing.
Earlier we still had room for 12 more, but no. Just because it's bouncing around a bit.
I'm sorry, I just saw something already have an accident. I'd prefer not to have it be a reenactment, you know? Like.
Okay, but that was a very different type of accident.
Which side do you guys want me on?
I don't want to be a statistic.
I think this side is fine where we are because that's where the Star Lancer's
Okay.
on the other side. So good Star
I'm
Lancer.
just gonna angle the back around.
Yep.
Are we good here then? I'll
think
get back
we're
to
good.
I'm
salvage. Okay, cool.
Anybody else need a unload?
I mean, I've got 10 SU. I don't know if that's enough to justify you coming over here.
We got nothing else going on.
Well, we have guns here.
You put them in our Star Lancer.
Load up the Star Lancer with guns. It becomes the Star Lancer Texas.
So that's why it's Star Lancer attack.
This is how they make Star
Ghost, I
Lancer
open the
tanks.
doors for you.
But a Polaris and
Thank
a
you.
Star Lancer Max love each other very much.
Alright. I'm done. If you need me to reposition the Star Lancer, I can. But
Well, I'll
otherwise, I'll
take
keep
right
it
next to
steady.
you.
Oh, were you literally in capped?
You can come closer.
I got you.
I wonder, can you move a ship if its shields are down with an ATLS?
No.
This is a neat
Or,
ship.
Yeah,
Nothing
some
bigger
small
than a
ones.
Pisces. Nothing bigger than a Pisces.
I've never even been in it before. Yeah, pool tables?
Yeah.
Fancy.
For some reason.
That's
Ooh,
what
that's
you
a nice
want.
quarters.
If the gravity goes out, just a bunch of pool balls.
Yeah, I know, right?
I found engineering.
Take away my spaceship.
All right, sorry, Velocity. You've got another. You've got somebody else
I need
right
some. I
on
need
your
somebody
rear.
else to come down here to help out because
I'm coming. I'm sorry. I got distracted.
Joy Pop is in cap, and I don't.
Do you have
my
med guns?
med gun's out of ammo. So.
I gotcha.
Abrothana Medana, just resubscribed for 23 months. Hello Paul. It is the year 2955 and you are a worker on Hurston. What are you doing in that situation?
Thank you for that 23 months of support. You're very important, Papa. Very impressive, Mr. Rainy Pedestrian. This is your fault. We're drinking that. Shots and cheers and chat, y'all. Shots and cheers. I'm joining Uwu. That's what I'm doing. In that situation.
You, and it's driving me nuts.
Wouldn't we want to have to I could move over and scrape the freelancer real quick. But otherwise, yeah, sure.
But Leaf, if you're still here, what was up? What's up? What were you up to?
Savage, just to clear out my buffer.
Then do so. Just go ahead. Go
right.
scrape it first. Make sure we've got everything out of it, and then go ham.
Have we started pulling the components out? I remember someone said there was components in it.
I did not take any components out. Freelancer map.
The only one that's worthwhile is the Bolin. All the rest of them are basics, stocks. They won't make any money off.
Okay.
Your auto eject will not work.
Yeah.
Is it? Hold on. Is it clicked? Is there a square box clicked, or is it there or no?
It's clicked. It's just it.
Okay,
well,
unclick it. It's opposite. It's opposite hour. I don't know why, but it only works if it's unclicked.
It depends.
It doesn't work either way. It's fine.
Where are we pulling stuff from?
Guns
from the Polaris?
Guns from the Polaris, yeah.
Got it.
If I come down there and it starts to auto eject, I'm gonna be annoyed with you guys.
Yeah, that's fine.
It's gonna happen. You know that's gonna happen. That's how these things work.
It will only auto eject for you.
You know what I can do though? I can make sure that you can't get down here.
See, unlike Crusader ships, Drakes have 2 entrances and exits.
That's kind of a weird.
Shotgun with malicious intent. Oh yeah.
I never understood that from the Crusader designs. Never
Dude, it's completely turned me off. I used to be such a Crusader fanboy, but ever since the I can't get my head around it.
Yeah.
I just can't do it.
Yep.
I assume it's not so much a design choice as a design oversight by a bunch of people who've never really designed.
If that was true, then
we'll have to use.
If that was true, when we pointed it out about the Star Runner, they wouldn't have doubled down and done it again on the Spirit.
Yeah.
Okay, but consider how many times did someone have to mention that the medium armor helmets don't work before CIG went, oh, the medium armor helmets don't alt-age. Well, we gotta fix that.
Yeah, but when they released the Zeus Mark II, they specifically said they put in the front entrance because getting through 3 doors would be too much to ask, which is exactly what you have to do on the Spirit.
They did it
no
on
one
purpose.
called
for
it
the
CIG
Spirit.
intelligent.
Honorable mention MSR.
The MSR, the only
The MSR was spurt.
Yeah, it was literally the first one.
I give them that.
Yeah. It's got a lot of problems that needs a redesign because it's on stilts. But like it needs at least it had the excuse of no one had ever done that with a Crusader ship before. All right, do we need any we've unloaded all the guns, so all the guns are clear. Does anybody need us to
down? There you go.
Iris, do you need us to clear your cache?
Good.
I'm at 6 SCU right now, so I'm good.
Okay.
But if you want to
I'll start pulling
do
it
that,
out.
I'm fine.
Oh, we're here.
This one doesn't want to find a spot.
No, you have another spot here, on the other side.
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna try.
I think that's it. There wasn't a full load, so.
There's I see one next to my door. So you want to grab that one, you jackass?
I can't see it from here. Okay, can you like strafe
Looks like you had about 6 SCU. Yeah, you
Yep.
used it earlier. So. And one more.
Just hang out for a bit.
Hi, Night Cobb.
Sorry. Just mess around.
I can check to see if you've got any RMC on you.
Yeah, I was thinking about it as I was floating around this thing. I was like, let me try not to get in the way of an abrade laser as it's like shooting up the hole.
What's the worst that could happen?
Why can't I do
I'm looking forward to refining so that when you get like do the bunching side of it, it actually breaks it down into its constituent components that it's made up of that you have to refine. And if you happen to do that when someone's inside, you just happen to get like their genetic makeup as well.
Agricultural supplies.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Carbon, nitrogen, hydrogen.
Now, I feel like somebody told me that at the end of this, we have to destroy it. Otherwise, all the weapons can be reclaimed.
You had a boyfriend who looked like a girlfriend.
Well, if you're
Not
going to
bad
put them on a
comparison.
different ship, yeah.
Oh, well, I'm glad that that cutlass got blown up then.
Why?
Oh.
I get to keep the NTPs.
That's just what I was told. I don't know the logistics of that, but I know I salvaged 4 NDBs off an F7A yesterday, and they were gone. And I don't think I destroyed it on my way out. It was soft death, and I should have blown it the rest of the way up.
Hello, Doggo.
Well, we should be able to
Why
blow
you
this up
being-
pretty quickly.
Oh, I'm taking care of it right now. I'm setting the self-destruct.
Wait, what?
I'm just kidding. That's
Right, I need to re-water my character at the moment because it's starting to get dangerously low. So. Joe, if you want to do some salvage for a little while I'm watering my character.
Let this
not
also
really.
be a reminder to water yourself.
Yes.
Whoever's hearing
Water.
this.
Actually, that's a really good idea. I should really do that as well.
Mm-hmm.
I really wish the bottle trick worked in real life. You know, you just stack 2 empty bottles and then bring it back into your hand and it will just be full again. That'd be so convenient.
Alright, gentlemen, this is Stench. Can y'all hear me?
Yep.
I can hear.
Copy, copy. How do I get an invite to the group and I'll start making my way out to the rendezvous?
I
Joe.
did send you an invite.
Joe.
They sent me the request. But
I might have crashed at that time.
Ah, okay. Stench, right?
Copy.
Invite to party.
There.
Did you get it?
I did. I have joined the party.
Excellent.
I'm going to use the restroom and get myself another drink. So.
Almost full on the back, but still good. How's it hanging? It's going good. We've just been doing some salvage to practice some salvage and do like the process of doing so as a group. So it looks like we're almost finished with the salvage job for this, though, right?
We're getting close, yeah. Anybody got room for, am I taking this 13 SEU to a Star Lancer, or am I putting it in the Polaris?
Take it to the Star Lancer. I'll help you offload.
Yeah, I can help too.
Were you trying to toss that overboard, Ghost?
I was trying to orient it so that it was upright, and it didn't work. All right. Well, thank you for doing that in 5 seconds. That one, which I failed in a minute.
I've practiced when I was putting the stupid things in.
Do I need to take the Magnus Gateway or the other one?
It's Pyro Gateway.
I've only
Unless they put Magnus in and I didn't know about it.
That would be awesome, though. Give me space, Detroit.
Things changed since I've been in this game.
You guys didn't want the Panthers off this one? Off this turret?
Oh, I fucked up.
Is it turret? Panthers on it?
Yeah, still got a turret with Panthers on it.
Oh no.
So
I can take them off if you want.
Yeah.
Baby, come back.
Any kind of good.
Oh, I'd forgotten that there was a bottom. Star Lancer. We're just gonna throw these in the back, in the open area in the back.
I was trying to see if I could pull the PDCs off, but to no avail.
Yeah, we've tried.
Whoa.
It's my body.
Yeah, just toss it aside. It's fine.
This is where this game really does shine. I hate to admit it.
Glad you would hate to admit the fact that the game's shining.
Ah, that's painful. I'm 0.01 SEU away from an SEU. I hate this game.
Oh, we'll switch back and forth real quick there.
Yep, that's where this game shines, in trolling you.
Stick these in the center here.
I'll scrub that out. Paul is streaming. We don't need the very strong shape on the door here.
Time to penis, baby.
Lasted pretty long there.
Oh, this is the remnants of the freelancer, isn't it?
Wait, is there more pieces of it over there?
So it's something about a Pisces.
That's weird.
Captain Dadbeard says something? I didn't see that.
Solid handle.
Shall my shark head head to checkmate for delivery? Oh, of the new helmet, if you want to. You want to collect your whatever body this is? I guess this is.
I already got all my gear off. I don't need the body.
Okay. I didn't know if you had like other things in there.
Nope, I got it all off. You can toss that dead piece of organic material out into space.
It's people. They're eating people.
I'll let you take it, Joe Bob. It's not letting me. Yeah, just kind of put it in the center. That way we don't have to put it in.
One more question, probably. How many of the gangs in Pyro are cannibals?
I think everyone is a cannibal at least once.
Where?
If they get hungry enough. But yeah, the idea that the headhunters are fully cannibals are not true. It's the Horizon, I think, is the cannibals.
Ugh. They don't seem to have a huge presence right now.
No, but they also very much do not like the fire rats. So.
Is the morality of cannibalism different in a world where you can just grow a new body?
Well, it's only pretty recently too.
I don't think so. I'm pretty sure you'd be quite upset about being eaten, especially if, you know, they were trying to keep you for longevity and only taking parts at a time.
I don't know if I would be more upset at being eaten as I would be a bullet put in my head, you know?
Alright, so you've got a full back storage area there, Iris. So I'll wait for you to max out the buffer.
I'm at one.
The guns are all weird.
SCU on my buffer, so.
Yeah. Yes, I'm heading to you real quick. Or you got Joe for done. So.
Yeah.
Arkin, I'm gonna head to you.
Oh yeah, I have a full hold.
Yay, crash the desktop.
Damn.
It's not the worst way to crash.
The worst way to crash we saw earlier.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Alright. Yeah, you got... Do you want us to unload this? Arkin?
Say again?
Want us to unload it?
Yeah, please. I'll keep scraping.
Ghost, should we go drop at the station since the other lancers here?
I think that's probably a good idea.
It's just gonna be weird because we don't have a lot of good space because we have all these guns.
Put the guns in the back area so that we actually can put the boxes in the open.
Alright, I'll stage the boxes over here.
Yeah, I'm moving them over here real quick.
So when we land, I'll just go over to the elevator, and then you just use the ATLs to yeet them over.
Copy that.
Yeah, I still think that the ATLS should have been like a modular thing, like it was a extra thing that you would attach. Because I don't see why they should have had like, you have two arms, why not have two attachments?
Because
but then again, they wouldn't be able to sell them twice. But you know,
Yeah.
I think whenever you mention modularity to a CIG ship dev, their eye twitches. So
They really don't like modularity. The biggest issue with the modularity is the system they currently have doesn't work very well, and it's designed around. It's basically the same as building a new ship in terms of the game, because the game treats it like a completely different variant. So they have to model every. So if like you had a ATLS, that all of the attachments would be its own unique ID in the game. So if you had like an ATLS that had a tractor beam in one hand and a mining beam in another, that would be one version of the ATLS. If you had
and they'd have to use another version if they swapped the weapons for some reason.
Yes, that's how their system reads it.
Oof.
Yeah, that's one of the reasons why
that's
they
rough.
haven't. That's why they haven't done the Caterpillar yet, because literally, if they had modules for each of the Caterpillar, each module would be its own build, basically. So.
Oh, the possibilities.
That sounds rough. If only they had designed their own system for it.
Well, they are working on a system.
Saw this and actually done something good.
They're working on a system that possibly fixes that issue, but they also are like wondering if it's worthwhile to do that instead of just changing things around, like, because they never really sold the Caterpillar modules, so just making it so that each Caterpillar module is basically like its own standalone ship. So like you can buy the module, but you have to swap out the entire row.
F in the chat for Galaxy owners.
Well, it works for Galaxy too, but that's the reason why the Galaxy has one module per ship, rather than multiple.
So, what was it? F in the chat for Vanguard owners?
Yes, no, that they backpedaled hard on the Vanguard upgrades. But I haven't seen anything like specifically about if the bucks are still around.
I mean, it's the same thing.
Should we also have F's in the chat for the Endeavor owners?
Yeah, and that's the reason why the Endeavor's not coming out until like we're all dead.
2050.
Yeah.
At least Endeavor owners understand that they're never going to get their ship.
Well, you hope so. I mean, it's logically what you should expect, but like, you know.
And then there's the poor Benny merchantman owners who
Yeah,
just like, no.
I was about to say that. What about merchantman owners?
You're never getting your ship.
Yeah,
What are you talking about? You just got a Banu merchantman.
We all did.
Measurement we have at home.
And the worst of all, they have DG like with images of the Grievous.
Oh boy. It's still not as bad as just getting a like a picture of a handlebar, was it? At one point?
Yeah.
But-
Oh yeah,
God, yeah.
I want that in game.
I do too. Victoria, I'm going to show this in chat. Victoria made me a version of that. Made it himself and sent it to me. I have it on stream right now.
Got away from us.
Nice.
Amazing. Part of me just wants them to sell a little mock-up handlebar in their merch store that you can buy.
As a poster? That's what I was thinking. I was literally just like, do you imagine if they sold posters of the handlebar?
No, I mean as a physical prop. You just get the handlebar.
Now, I do want that image also to be something we can put up in our ships or our halves or whatever.
Watch it turn into like some sort of impromptu security baton. Like a pyro one.
You got a system there, Joy Pop? Am I fucking it up?
Nope, just load it. I'll stack it.
I take this gun that fell out and put it in the back.
I think I'm slowly losing my mind.
We are all slowly losing our mind.
Alright, we're set.
Losing?
Yeah, we're down.
Be moving to the elevator.
I think I lost that amongst my marbles, but I've also lost.
There's just only so much Polaris asshole I can look at.
No one said you had to go for the aft sections, my friend.
Are you Are you munching
They are the
Polaris
meatiest.
butt? Are you doing the?
Whoa, 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 whoa!
Whoa,
Person in the vulture. Person in the vulture, please stop
Iris.
moving. Iris is crushing me.
More specific.
I couldn't tell who it was because I was getting smashed.
I had no idea that there was
Bounce
someone in the
Kabawa?
back of my ship.
I wasn't in the back. I was just underneath. I didn't know it either, honestly, until you started smashing down on top of me. I was like, "What the fuck is happening?"
Yeah, we were just unloading your ship because we were trying to.
I was on my way to close Arkin's ramp, and I just wasn't watching what Eris was doing.
Well, if you can do that. There we go.
Oh man.
Damn. Oh, I'm kind of redundant here.
It's just going to end up all over the pad, but who cares, right?
Yeah.
Who's gonna do the selling?
A couple of us. It's like I've got a bunch of them in my hangar, so I'll be selling most of them.
Let's take a picture of everybody in the chat. This is gonna be a whole thing.
I still haven't sold them either, so.
Okay, that's weird.
Yeah.
Ghost, can you come here, check these boxes?
Yeah, 1 second. Okay, so here's my idea. You get down at the bottom of the ramp, I will just offload the Star Lancer, because I think I know what the problem is.
Okay, sorry.
Not your fault.
Alright. Is there anybody else who needs to get cleared out?
Which one of you vultures needs an enema?
Yeah. We already got Iris, mostly.
Joe, how are we looking?
Got room for 5 more. And buffer.
Should be getting to that
Something,
grab.
something. Who wants
Just-
a Cargusi 8? Something, something.
So, Velocity, you good still?
Yeah, I barely have anything in my hopper. Because I'm kind of just picking at scraps at this point, right? Like,
Yeah, I think we're almost
is there any,
done.
like, major panels?
I don't think I've ever seen a Polaris over at the supervisor stations.
There's some spots.
There's a new one for me.
places. So it's like right here.
I'd have to say the new experience for me was people being happy to see a Polaris set somewhere.
Yeah. All right, Scape, we'll be there shortly. We're pretty much just
My favorite
wrapping
part of
this
the
up.
day was when the ground team was like, all right, yo, I can't be careful. You just almost flew to my screen for me. The ground team was like, all right, cool, we're getting ready to go board the Polaris, and I'm like, just me, little construction guy. I'm already in, guys.
Yeah.
I'm flying away.
Yes, and Joe, you all good?
Yep, we're so good.
The cacophony of just.
That sounds annoying.
Yeah, that's all I'm hearing right now.
Like, oh, you're making me nervous.
I'm having a good time. I've never had so much fun EVAing.
As long as you're having fun, bud.
I'm basically like Supermaning past all the vultures like cockpits.
Whee!
God damn it, boy.
Buzzing the tower, but on a smaller scale.
Yeah. Although I'm pretty sure Iris is trying to actually abrade me now.
You gonna learn today.
Take any damage?
Not yet.
I think only the cutting tool or the mining tools do that.
Stay away from Iris. Iris will actually whip into me.
Yeah.
Was it the rock and the rock DS will damage you, but the rate that they damage you makes it pointless.
Was in the tower.
Well, the Geo will kill you. Like it will kill you.
Okay,
instantly.
but oh yeah, by jumping on you.
No, with its lasers.
Really?
There's a secret which I'm not going to tell you right now because if CIG is listening, they're going to change it, so I can't have my fun anymore. Thought to figure it out. Get good at CIG.
Nightcop, I think you will be pleased to note that you no longer have any RMC on you.
EVA is so much fun now.
It's a lot better than it used to be, that's for sure.
I don't know how to tell you this, but it always has been.
No. It's like
And I'll die on that hill.
That's fine. I can kill people on hills. That's not the problem.
not if they have the high ground. Everybody knows that.
How'd that work out yesterday?
You underestimate my power.
It's like a cardinal rule.
I think it's EA that done it best because of the Battlefield games where it's like, you can't win, Anakin. I have purchased the high ground.
There you go.
Down a line, but he's not wrong.
That show is vastly underrated. And to find out that they made the new Captain America movie sucks hurts my soul.
Yeah.
Falcon and Winter Soldier, 10 out of 10. Would recommend.
Got some good laughs in it.
Some good
decent action. Super.
That's half of it. Damn, that's a lot.
I see a little bit left in some of it. I think you're right. We're pretty much just hitting scraps. There's a functioning.
Is there any portion of the hull that's not red at this point?
All right, I can check.
But there's a few.
The front top intakes. I don't know.
JRDF needs a handlebar kit. Yes, it does.
Need the picture, man. In game.
Yes. This right here, this spot around the Polaris. I don't know if this has been screwed up. The front and yeah, there's a lot of spots at the front. But I also don't know if we'll blow it up if we hit them.
Yeah, because I'm gimbaling my guns. When he flew in front of my crosshair, my fucking things just tried to chew themselves apart.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm done. I'm done. You guys just have this like perfect little pitchfork thing, you know? And I'm like, oh, in fact, I just like go right down the center of that.
Yeah, just wait till later when we're trying to fracture the ship. Try flying through it then, see what happens.
I mean, I can stomach that science.
Ensues.
Well, hello. Nice little patch of stuff.
Can you, like, fracture, like, multiple people try to fracture at once and they all resonate together?
We'll try.
There's no reason not to try, so...
Yeah.
I mean, if it doesn't work, there's always self-destruct.
And that should break it into small enough chunks for us to do that.
It might not actually. Sometimes they only break into chunks specifically designed for certain sizes of ship.
Oh, hey, the medbed still works in the Polaris.
Yeah, the medbed should still work.
Easy way to refill hydration.
It'd be hilarious if like somebody like bedlogged in that thing and then woke up in an hour.
Oh no, that would be amazing. They wake up in it and it's like it's all been chewed to...
Completely chewed up.
Especially considering that it'll be even better timing if they wake up and everything's all hazy because we're in this process of, like...
Oh, Everett, go put the landing gear down.
Hmm?
Go put the landing gear down.
Sure. Let's see if I can remember how to get to the front of this place.
Oh, hello. There's another little panel that...
And then I'll help you out there.
Pilot's on the right. Starboard, right?
Left. It's the furthest left.
Yep. That's the co-pilot seat.
I'm so smart.
A question, do we want to sell it like somewhere where it doesn't matter so much, or do we want to actually pool it and then sell it at somewhere else? For maximum profit. This is probably not going to matter for this event.
I mean, 2 Star Lancers with full crews, I feel like you could probably, or near full crews, probably could own an airspace at Rat's Nest if you want to sell it there today.
Rat's Nest is going to be your best bet. They buy everything and they buy RMC for the most.
We'll figure this part out later. It's just going to be a little too late.
Is it still a thing that if the group is disassembled that the RMC is stolen?
I think as long as you put it into inventory first, it's not an issue.
Okay.
So like put it down an elevator and you're good.
Also, how many things in Pyro care about stolen
This is
property?
true.
I don't know.
Property is whoever owns it. It's bearer bonds.
Sorry, step away for a moment.
Do we want to put a time limit on this to pick at it? Because at this point we are just picking at like the bones.
Let's give another 15.
Like another.
Yeah. The 15, because like we're at the point where it's like, it's about time.
Yeah.
Yeah. Had a good run. I'm not gonna push it.
I just want another. Well, that was 4.0. I want another 0.9 SCU.
Got it.
So 15 minutes.
Yeah, 15 minutes or whenever y'all want to call it. Because I know you probably don't want to have like little buffers left over, little tiny little stuff that left over. Buffer.
Really salvage the Valkyrie that's sitting there.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to call it after that. So, and I'm selling.
Yep, I'm moving this stuff.
Yeah, no, there's just two that are slightly misaligned here. I don't know how they ended up like that.
Where? Oh, I see them. Hold on.
You good to
Got
go,
'em.
Iris? I was trying to get in so I could clear the cache.
Sounds good. I'm going to use the Valkyrie to get the last of my cash to a round number.
Cool, so is this Valk available for us to just scrape to?
Yep.
Yep, all yours.
Alright, scrape.
Okay.
And I've hit a
send it
round
down.
number, so I have to stop now.
Oh boy.
All right, I have.
I'm gonna fly us over to a Starlancer.
Yep, and then I'll start loading it out. Is 4.1.1 coming out this Sunday? This Sunday? It's Sunday right now. Are you talking about next Sunday? Probably not. It's just released into Evocati.
Oof.
It released
It'll
into Evocati
probably
on
be just before
Friday.
next month.
Yeah. It'll come out in PTU next week, probably. Because it's not
When's
much.
Invictus again? May like 12th or whatever?
What's up? When
Invictus is usually around May 20th.
Yeah, May 20th.
May 20th, May 21st.
We'll have a patch around then, but it'll be it'll be sort of like a sub patch.
I'll be
right
in
above it.
Finland. I can't spend money. Haha, me.
Alright, this should be good.
All right,
Alright,
Ghost, are
Metcalf,
we
I
returning
am-
to the...
Metcalf, enjoy. I am sending out the last of
Think
these.
they're. You guys good out there, or do you need another Starlancer?
We're good. We got plenty of space.
Okay.
Oh, I still have access.
Well, I mean,
Awesome. Got him.
fractionist,
You're clear,
there might
Iris.
be another-
Cool. I'll head out.
Or I mean, like we've got an entire side still open.
Yeah.
So we've got like another 64 SCU, and we haven't even filled up the full this side yet. So the maximum. What's the maximum capacity of a?
13 max, but 12 was basically.
Yeah. Plus, so it's like 13 and like 12 and 12 on the cargo bay and 13 on the in the.
Whoa! Somebody mispressed a button or just.
That was just my player. No big deal.
Okay. So shall we try and dismantle this thing?
What are you?
There you go. I'll let you
Yeah,
take it.
let's just.
I got it. Done.
Right.
Alright, let me get off the ship before we start salvaging it.
Oh no! Oh no!
Do you want to unload what's in the back of us?
Yes, unload them.
I mean, the buffer is still empty.
Yeah, the buffer's still empty, but we're going to be breaking the actual main thing, so I'm going to head over to wherever they're loading
where
stuff
I am.
is.
Right over here. This side, you see all the.
We'll just fill it up so that we don't have to unload every time to go this way.
Yeah, that's
Well,
just
we're
how
gonna
Checkmate works, Ghost. It just slams into the ship a few dozen times. It's fine.
The ship loading crew is freaking brutal here.
Yep. Oh, your ship didn't fully descend? Too bad we're closing the doors.
I gotta make sure.
Alright, I'm clear of Polaris.
Got it.
NDB 30s.
Okay, got it.
Alright, if you're in a vulture, turn on
I will do once I'm unloaded.
Fail, bolide, fail. Oh, that's from the CZ run. Never mind.
Says the power is on the Polaris.
Oh yeah, we gotta fuck.
Oh.
Get the software.
Yeah.
Well, no, they can just turn it off. Quite literally, they just have to power the thing off completely.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Remember to power it off. It's backspace, and you hold it until it starts beeping.
No,
That is in fact.
And we won't want to be that close.
It's the permanent power off solution.
You just loaded this up, didn't you, there, Joe?
Yeah, sure.
You were
Oh God, I'm sorry.
You're good.
I'm sorry.
You were hitting the potential mass of this rather than the actual.
Every single time, he wouldn't let me unload unless we were full to the gunnels.
Yeah, because I can't do anything about it down here. Can't even. Hello there.
Like close to 100 RMC back at Checkmate.
Did you make yourself a little box fort, Joe?
I boxed myself in, yes.
Paul, your authority is not recognized in Fort Kickass.
I'm just throwing
Alright,
them out.
and the Fantasy of Polaris.
I'm just impressed how you did that, Joe. Well done.
Power off.
I know, I was trying not to hit you. It's tempting, though.
There seems to be a box off to the right of my ship, just floating in mid space.
Oh yeah, I see it.
Okay, cool. Somebody's got it.
I continue to see power on at the Polaris, and I don't know why.
I don't know, but it says size exceeded for me. So.
Who can I leave this with? Where's my? Alright.
Is it like, are there different stations that
I come there's a box here.
Gotcha.
Nope, now I'm on to size exceeded. It's fine. I just didn't turn on fracture, so it didn't update.
All right, so y'all can't do.
I don't think so.
Okay. Well, let's unload all of the.
Can I? Arkin, are you still pulling shit off of this? Off the Valkyrie?
I'm actually unloading my hopper right now, so I'm good if you need some.
Well, what I want is the structural. I want to structurally salvage it.
Oh yeah, you can.
Well,
you
I
can
mean, you can always try doing the self-destruct on it if somebody wants to run in there, do that, and then run out again.
I can do that.
I'm down. Or no, Amaranth's down.
Amaranth's already there.
All right.
Yeah, I know.
Just make sure all the doors are open and be prepared to
Everybody else, make sure that you're far away because bits will go in. Bad.
Oh, that's
true. I think Amaranth's ship's there too.
Yep, that's how I'm gonna get out.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna move the Starlancer.
Back up.
Everyone, get in the Starlancer if you're in EVA, so that way we can. And we're back into your ship.
I'm gonna back up to about 500 meters. And I'm putting my shields up.
And I'm happy.
Yep.
I
put my
thought
shields
the
up.
SD radius was like 5 clicks. Am I wrong on that for the Polaris?
Let's get a couple kilometers away.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Backing up.
I'm just gonna keep going. 5 clicks sounds good. Let's go for 5.1 clicks away. Yep.
Let me know when everybody's aboard the Starlancer. Paul's.
Yeah. Is there anybody else still EVAing who needs a ride? No? Okay, I think we're good to go.
Alright, ready when you guys are.
Let's wait a little bit because I also know that Arkin was doing the Was
No, he's good.
Yeah.
He's good. Okay.
Hey, Emrith, which,
Yeah. No, not yet,
which
not yet, not yet, not
direction
yet.
is the ass end of your Pisces facing?
It's facing the door.
Okay.
And not
Okay, I
yet, not
just
yet.
want to make sure
We're
you
still
can get on there quickly.
Starlancer is still moving. So,
No, I'm steady.
are we 5Ks away from 5 kilometers away?
And it's like barely moving. There you go.
Guys, you don't need to be 5 kilometers away. 500 meters is more than enough. Trust
Okay.
me.
Go for it
Yeah,
then.
we're 600 meters away.
I think I'll just be happy at 5 clicks.
I'm not saying you don't have to be at 5 clicks.
I mean, you want to press the button?
Yeah, I don't think it's
At
necessary.
at your
to be
discretion.
That far.
What was that?
What if the cargo ship jumps out?
You can explode when ready.
All right, pressing the button. Self-destruct activated.
It's like a minute, right?
Who knows?
Yeah, it's about a minute and a half.
Run, dude.
Yeah, I'm running. Having all the doors open is really nice.
Oh, but it's the hangar door open?
So I hit the open all doors button and it worked.
Oh, okay, okay.
The hangar door should be open.
Yeah.
And I'm clear.
Hell yeah, look at that.
It's just moving out of there.
Yep. Maybe it didn't go off. Does anyone want to go back and check?
Just wait for it. I mean, I guess you have plenty of time to get out.
It doesn't take 30 seconds to get out of the seat. It takes like 10, 20 seconds.
Yeah.
There it goes.
Oh, hey.
Ow.
All right. Go ahead, vultures. You can vulture.
Yep.
Ultra hungry.
Let's also see if the skin regenerated.
I don't think so, from the best I can see anyway. Oh yes, this one bit is going to basically fill me up because I'm going to get in the right position to get more than just what it says.
Ooh. That's pretty.
And boom, I'm full. Pop that stuff out if you can, Joe. And then I'll work on the next bit.
The skin regenerated.
We don't have enough time to go through all of it.
Oh.
Wait, can we make it explode again?
No, no, it's a one and done. And I don't think we can actually hit the main. What's the oh no?
Oh no, the main body actually has skin back on, but the components on the sides don't. Okay.
We're trying to fracture these pieces, right? Or just disintegrate?
You disintegrate it. They've already been fractured, basically. Apparently, I can do it to the main body,
Okay.
but it'll take a while.
Wait.
Can you do
Oh,
it to
yeah,
the point where we can actually fracture or disintegrate?
Disintegrate, I think it just... But obviously it'll be...
There's no way you
overwhelming.
can waste a lot of doing that.
Yeah, I know, right?
Animal.
And also a lot of RMC that I can grab.
Well, if you want to grab the RMC,
That's what I'm
get to
doing.
Nightcap, tell us when we're at a stopping point.
We're to stop. Or if we have a slight bit of motion, it's a really slight.
I just wanted to see if we can get EVA to see if we start unloading stuff.
Yeah, I got you.
I am full of RMC and material. I'm gonna come over.
Yeah,
like,
come on over
next
to
to the
the
Star Lancer. You guys want to unload?
Starlancer, or
Yep.
we'll unload you.
You guys coming back over to check me?
Yeah, we're gonna head over to check.
One day.
Once they've finished their this next load, we'll head back. I gotta go anyways, so.
This is, I mean, don't get me wrong. If you ever found a Corvette class like ship, and it became a salvage op, like it would take weeks.
Yeah. Just to break everything apart. I mean.
Yeah.
I thought it's like, don't Navy salvage yards already take like years to break down certain ships?
Oh yeah. And God forbid the ones with the reactors, like.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's the real problem.
When I lived in the Bay Area, I forget which bridge it was. One of the bridges you'd go over, you'd see the mothball fleet.
Oops, sorry.
And it was insane the amount of ships.
That by
were
Alameda?
It was out by Alameda. It was huge. It's like ships lashed together as far as the eye can see.
Yeah, I remember that.
Okay, just you can continue.
It's like, well, that's all just World War II ships.
Here we go again. We are full.
We have more to clear?
Yeah, it's coming out. So it's on auto. There you go.
Will I take us over to get unloaded?
I can still get 11 in here. We could do another buffer.
Okay, if you say so.
Well, just let me unload this. Do another buffer. Yeah. Yeah, let's do it.
I think the Star Lancers are required for this sort of operation.
I feel like you could probably get away with any number of other transport ships, like a Hercules or something.
Yeah, Hercules might, but like it's so nice to be able to do the side loads.
Yeah.
So, like,
Caterpillar's been,
the Caterpillar may be another one. You know.
Looking forward to the Ironclad.
Yeah, the Ironclad would be perfect for us. Just open
Though
the
I
top.
have heard that the Caterpillar while you're in gravity is a pain.
Yeah.
Which one is the Ironclad?
The fact
in mind right now.
I'm gonna disintegrate this other piece here. It's gonna put up.
Oh.
Yeah, the Ironclad is gonna be interesting. Just open up the top bay and just
I think we're clear.
I got some more coming.
No.
I'm disintegrating another RMC. I'm not RMC. Construction materials.
I'll pick that box.
Oh, okay, no.
Alright, should be full now.
Can you back up? Keep coming. Keep coming. Keep coming. That's probably good. That's probably good.
Just trying to bring you.
Good catch. Good catch. If I hit you. Sorry if I hit you with that one, Joy.
Okay, Jess, you can finish one more.
Okay, I'm gonna get some scrap bits because that's what's around here at the moment.
The construction material seems to be a lot faster process than the IMC.
which is my second question.
I feel like I'm doing a food load on the ship right now with this way we're passing these boxes.
Is there enough time for me to get out there and help, or should I just wait here at checkmate?
There's time if you want to, but we already have all the loaders on, kind of working. I know you you could come out if you want. It's fine. Almost done. Got one more.
I mean, if you're almost done, I can just wait here and help offload.
That's my thought.
I mean, if you want to stay the extra length of time, there are going to be probably 1 or 2 salvages still just hanging around out here once.
Yeah, because we're almost full here. So.
Disintegrate another one if we want. Just gonna
go for it. Yeah.
Here it goes.
Stop running away from me.
I am interested in what the combined total salvage of a Polaris is for selling it.
Got 100 RMC back here. Plus whatever you got out there.
Well, we're almost filled up in the entire side passages. The side passages are, I want to say, 64 each for each side.
Yes. If you're talking about the drop-down bay, yeah.
Yeah. So that's 100.
Are these 2 dead bodies out here? Okay.
There are like 3 dead bodies out here.
Yeah, those are ours.
That's me, Paul, and Joy.
Okay. I'm gonna swing by to the back of the main.
I got this one
thing with
full load.
Yeah.
Can you-
Well,
it's
I think a
can
full
you
load.
load
It's a Joe Freak full load.
Oh, there's 32
No, it
left,
isn't.
so.
You still got 9 in the buffer.
Yeah, but if I suck anything else, it will actually overfill. Like it will waste some.
Who cares? It's free.
I'm clearing out the gun area, so it's just piles of guns.
Look, if you don't have 40 in the back, like, you aren't doing it right.
We can overload it as well if we need to, but trying to clear this. Alright, should be good. Alright, so back of the ship. Back of Star Lancer, I should say.
Yep.
Are you not putting it in the side still, or?
They already lined up in the back, so we can throw them in the sides if we want to. We can throw them. Let's just do chain.
There's just all these weapons on the deck.
Yeah. We can do it the sides. I'll throw these off to the side.
All right, I'll do the same.
Off to the left.
Oh my god. Should have known Joe Freak just like stack this in impossible ways in this one.
Yep. Yeah.
As you can see, it is in fact possible.
Not on your own though. I think once you pack it up
No.
that much, you'll be kind of stuck.
On my own, I would be stuck at this point, and yeah.
I put on.
As
Yeah, I
you
put on a
know,
box off
he
to
is
the
the
left.
king of Tetris.
Or off to the right.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
I was informed that that he was named Supercargo, and he took that as a challenge.
Ooh, who closed it? Who closed the sides? Are we full? Because we got more coming.
We are not full, but we have a bugged SCU.
Oh.
Which one? Where? Okay, so that's right. That one? Okay. What we'll do is pull these out first.
Whoa. Whoever's flying that vulture, be careful, you're bumping into other things.
Whoa.
I got it.
Someone bumped into me, I think.
Probably me.
I'm just gonna take the rest of these out.
That's all good.
Well, no, it's like you're almost bumped
Yeah,
into
gravity.
the cargo ship as well as.
Oh. It's there. It's just we can.
It's there now.
It's just we have one less space. Is all it is.
Okay. Yeah. Well, shenanigans.
Start lowering it again.
Yep. It's from the other side. Like, try to come over here.
We gotta get it off this vulture though, because otherwise Joe will be trapped forever.
Bring it back to scraping.
Ow.
So start putting them off to the right.
Oh, more boxes.
We are reaching the theoretical maximum limit of the Star Lancer, though.
Yep.
Theoretical sounds like there's room for more.
I mean, we could. We could start stacking stuff into the kitchen if we wanted to, but
The elevator can stack 6.
Oh, look, another one.
and another glitched out.
Another bug.
I mean,
There's
we
someone's
can. Yeah.
dead floating body out there.
Yeah, there's 3 of them.
I'm about
It's
to load
mine.
my. If you want to come to Velocity's at the mini.
Second.
Okay, press for clear.
Okay.
Way too many names. Where's the
Usually
There's a dead body here.
Yep.
2 dead bodies.
Yeah, who's that body?
There should be 3.
He poops. Hey, that one's got cool armor.
Oh,
I got the loot thing.
yeah.
Go ahead, Joe Bob. Put it in there. I'm trying to move things around a little bit. That one's stuck. There we go. That in that top right corner. Put in.
That's a lot of components.
I would just have 3 more SE back here. And
Literal pile of guns. Nice touch.
It's giving me a small.
we have 3 more on the left, so we need more. Oof.
Oh shoot. Sorry.
It's all right.
He lives. I think we're good.
Last one.
One more.
I'll take it. Throw it off to the side.
The grid's not working on this far side, so
Yeah, you have to pull.
they'll let me put them there.
We have to pull the. You have to pull the components off the side, or they don't like. They don't like multiple things, like boxes and components do not like.
Yeah, it's just, it let that first row go, and then it was like, you know what, I'm done.
Yeah.
I mean, that'd probably be okay.
Everybody okay if I close this up with the? I guess not.
Hold on.
Velocity, I think I lost your name tag.
I'm in a small, so that might not be helping.
Okay.
Should have blocked. We're good. I'm gonna close it up then.
Sounds good.
Ads are closing.
I'm gonna close the rear.
It's a couple loose, but it'll work.
No, Joey Pop, I'm sorry.
We'll go through the back. We'll go through the
airlock.
Airlock, yeah. All right. I think we are good to.
Checkmate still?
No, not right now.
Never mind. That's why. Never mind. Close it.
One right
I
here.
came out to help, and then like. Okay.
Ooh. Square peg through the round hole. There we go. Don't you dare. Nope.
All right, in the Star Lancer to help.
There we go. All right. All right, so I'm gonna fly her back because I think we've got a full. Back.
Do it, Ghost. You know you want to.
What's the term? Intrusive thoughts.
Yep.
All the content.
I'd like to be welcomed back. Thank you very much.
So this shouldn't take nearly as long unloading as it took to load, but.
Where are we heading?
Checkmates.
Checkmate.
Checkmates.
Enjoy the nice lounge they got in this thing. What's this? Like a garbage disposal thing?
It's by far one of the
This
cooler
space.
missed ships.
The real question is, does it have a bar, and does the bar have actual drinks?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Do we have drinks?
Hold on.
I got cruise. That's all I got. Forgot my rust at the station.
Well, that's interesting. When you are on a chair, you cannot open the inventory.
Oh my god.
Oh.
I can't drink the med gel.
No, I need to exit the seat to like interact with it. I mean, the interaction is exit seat.
Where did you get the beer?
Hey, who was it?
It's come prepared.
Why are you
I
sneaking?
just get them from the bars. It's just really inconsistent.
Oh.
I know the one I
Just, I love that you just got like a glass of beer in your backpack, and it's like it'll be fine.
It's like carrying ice cream around constantly.
Joy Pop's holding out. I just saw they've got a schmaltz too, man.
There must be a party box somewhere.
Oh, that's a whole backpack.
Look, I don't want to be rude, but you put that beer down right now.
That is a violation of
Wait, is that
SPOSHA.
a scorch? Try that again.
Yeah, it's a scorched LH86.
That's pretty sweet.
It keeps popping back into your hand.
There's some sort of inventory bug with placement.
It's even got the low light on it.
Could you invite Escape 907, Joe? He's in our party. Or he's in our server. He's gonna deliver a helmet for me.
Yeah, invite sent.
Watch out for Desmond Starhawk. Robotic nature. There's a lot of folks around here.
Can you just command turrets?
Maybe not quite yet.
I don't think you understand me at all, Paul.
Goes on rear turret. Wait, Aegis? What the hell? This is not an Aegis ship.
Check, something's going weird.
At least touch down on the hangar floor.
I
so
know,
the door's
I know.
closed.
It's not letting me deploy my hangar, deploy my landing
I think
gear.
you're
So.
lined up.
Hold on, I gotta do this. There it goes. It's a weird bug that happens sometimes. Up. Back down.
Alright, so I don't know who's claiming ownership of the cargo till we sell it, but in the cargo hold by the front of the door, by the hangar is some stuff.
Okay.
I need to get going because I have an economics exam I gotta take. So
Good luck.
Good luck.
Bye.
Good luck.
Good one.
I'm gonna throw that down real quick.
You got that one?
We'll get together a group to make a delivery later. Oh, well, gonna have to tell Velocity it disappeared.
Bouncy boxes. Okay.
Yeah, they're not all full seated, so.
Doing boxes first or weapons first?
Boxes first, just get them out.
Yeah. Anybody got an Atlas?
I mean, I could have spawned
faster.
one, but it's a little. I got 2 Atlases used, but I don't think you can spawn them in.
Vehicles when in hangars.
Yeah.
Nice.
I still, I mean, I understand why CIG hasn't done it, but like, they could just put a separate, like,
Yeah, separate like pad or something connected.
a separate pad with vehicles. It's like, that's the simple solution. Can't sell directly from ships. Well, sometimes it doesn't work when you if you try to like load in or unload stuff from your ships. Sometimes it just pretends like what stuff. Oh, was that the intrusive thoughts? Red, the single missile in the back.
Or just drop it, Astro. Paul, just drop them and I'll get them further back here.
Got it.
Otherwise it's gonna.
I want to be able to combine these.
shout, Red.
They're really stuck to the grid.
We need to tell Scooter we've got a bunch of components for him to sell. Big old pile of them.
80% off.
Lightly used.
Scooter's dead.
Is he? Oh.
I haven't seen any of the most recent scooters, but last I saw the one who died.
He's around. Just doesn't remember who he is.
Yeah, there you go.
It'll get better. Don't worry about it.
He's only mostly dead.
It regens the thing.
Dead inside.
I'm waiting for us to load this whole thing and then find like elevator error.
Yeah.
Let's just be like, no.
Don't you put that text.
And you gotta find the one. You gotta find the one box that's fucked up.
Bring him a little closer for Joy Bob.
Well, components are just being thrown to the wayside.
Not like it's like high tech, you know.
Are we gonna keep any of those guns, or are we going to sell them?
I don't think selling them is really worth it. It's mostly just like, if anybody wants them, we have them.
Because I don't even think we should put them in for like who wants it kind of thing.
Yeah,
like,
I'm not gonna like do a whole distribution list for those. It'll just be like, here's what we have. If you have interest, show up.
Yeah.
Job lot.
Sorry, Goat.
So, Ghost, since you already have 100 loaded in, why don't we send
that down?
Once you send us down, when we full load it up, and then we'll
worry about selling it later.
Yeah, I'll pull up my ones that I've already loaded up, and then I'll just pull them up and send them down.
Good.
That way you're the one who's concentrated on all of them.
Yeah, and then I can make more people mad about loading up a Herc. You're gonna have to ask.
That's the next.
Oh, that was me. That was me, and who was it?
Yeah, that was you and Atira, I think.
Oh my god, dude. Yeah, 3 people unloading an entire Hercules full of 1 SCU boxes.
And
it took 2.5 hours.
Yeah, because the one SCU boxes, you cannot convert them into other sizes, no?
No.
At the time we could.
That's not good.
We're not.
I think you can load them into. If you buy the other big boxes, they'll go in them.
Oh.
I've tried it before. It's buggy as hell.
Yeah.
The thing about these about this is that we're not going to distribute recycled material. We're distributing money after this.
Yeah, no, luckily. Oh my god.
I think even more than being able to crack bigger ships, I think one of the benefits of the Reclaimer is being able to put salvage in bigger boxes.
Yeah.
Yep.
So true.
That's why it was the use case for it if we had one.
Moving box with lasers, 2025. Maybe this is Beam Citizen, sir. You know.
But the Reclaimer does 8 SCU gearboxes,
It
no?
goes up to 16 out of 32, doesn't it?
Oh, up to 16 or 32. Wow.
I think that's 8.
It's 8.
8 or
Well,
16.
I think,
I think if you
16 makes
get
sense
the-
because it's just 8 side by side, and it's
yeah.
I think it does at least one size bigger than 8, because 8 is the
Yeah, I
one that
think
you
it's 16.
want.
I think you're right, but 8 is the size you want to get them down into the cargo hold.
Like
Yeah.
if you want to unload it, yeah.
so the left should be almost entirely empty. We just gotta
I think that's. This top side done.
Oh, Nightcap, you think I could rope a tier into another Hercules thing?
No. No. I'm not gonna lie, man. The amount of money you paid me to do it was the only thing that really kept me there.
This is
We need auto-loading so bad.
This is such a pain in the butt. We need auto-loading to work, but we need...
Yeah, auto-loading and consolidation. Like, let me combine, like, I'll pay a fee to combine these into 16 SU crates.
Well, the simple solution is they should be magnetic, and you should be able to attach them together like Legos.
Like pallet?
Yeah.
Like
palletization.
Yeah, the word for that. Yeah, that thing.
Palletization. They should be able to
And you
stick
could
together.
actually form Tetris blocks with them.
Yeah,
Not
that
from
would
one
be
guy.
that would
Not all
make
of
that would make them easier to transport and move around in weird configurations. And you can still sell the larger boxes because they make more sense sometimes just to get a bigger box, but allow you to carry them so that one tractor beam can carry the total. You just set it so it's a weight limit. So you can
Also, the tractor beam mechanics do not like. I mean, the Atlas it's okay, but these ones that we are using now, they're a
tractor
bit
rifles
painful.
should be able to replicate the ATLS just to a lesser
Yeah.
They actually said that they were doing a version of the tractor rifle that has the ATLS tractor beam.
That would be neat.
Yeah, that would be really nice.
Because it's not really good for precision maneuvering, but it's good for just bulk.
Yeah. Hey.
Everything that would be convenient that is in game isn't convenient because it's bugged. That's a good way of putting it. Yeah. I haven't played a huge amount, so I haven't had that issue. But issue I had to select my ship in the commodity store, but I have to actually being in my ship, so I have to select another source, find the ship it's pretending to be, and that's also a problem.
Thank God we got enough people.
Yeah.
I think what you're gonna be able to do is we get done with all the boxes and then put the components in the middle.
Yeah, you should be able to put both in the same.
Are we all done with boxes?
Yeah, it's all of the boxes are on the left, I think.
All right, gun time.
Do you want to try setting it down just in case before we load on all the guns, or not?
That's probably a good idea.
Let's do that.
It's a good idea. Get off.
Ghost. Ghost is
Moving
sliding
over,
around on his
everybody
butt for me. Yeah, everyone out.
Out.
How much is it?
Probably.
Oh, I don't know. I haven't seen so much stuff before. Yeah, well, we just stripped an entire Polaris.
Some of us are still out here doing so.
Yeah.
It's gonna take a minute.
Oh yeah.
It's like, what are you doing?
I have.
This hangar is really dark. There's not a lot of light.
You want light? Leave pyro.
Light technology's too hard.
Something like
Yeah.
234 SCU. Thereabouts.
That's the fastest unloading of that amount.
Okay, well, let me pull the elevator back up. Keep this around, and if we need to equip a Polaris or something, we have stuff. Actually, that's something. Do we? No, that'd be dumb.
Go ahead, Ghost.
Can you
That's it.
re-equip the torpedoes from the vehicle manager?
I don't
Do you have
think
them in
so.
inventory?
I am going to go sell them though. Right now.
I believe if they're in your inventory, you can, but
Okay, whatever.
but it is the roundabout way of doing it because you have to store the vehicle to do it that way.
Yeah. All right. Never mind.
All right. So go ahead and send us down, Ghosts. I'll pull the ones up that I have and send those down.
Just trying to think of ways to save on rearmed costs.
Yeah. All right. Send me back down.
Safety starts with you. Not to be used for passenger transport.
All right. Vehicle stuff. This is stuff I already had.
We left some boxes.
I think actually it was Arctic. We have boxes still?
It looks like armor or something. Helmets.
Those are the
that's
helmets.
For you.
Oh. Those helmets? Okay.
You have a courier here for you.
Oh, okay. Let me go grab them real quick. Sending all of the torpedoes and missiles up. Right, so this should be everything we got from the other one. And containers.
Figure out how to transport all of that, because they're a little wonky with the cargo grid.
I think really the best thing to do might be to buy some store-alls that are bigger. Yeah, they like if you buy a 16 SEU, it'll fit. Like you'll get 16 SEU.
You can't buy a 16.
Or whatever. You can buy 8s and you can.
All right.
All right.
As long as you load them from the freight
Go ahead and
manager,
send them down.
not the
There, Ghost.
part of the other thing.
Damn it.
Cargo terminal, not the.
It just disappeared on me.
Inventory manager.
Yeah, it just disappeared.
Okay, I'm out of the way. Okay.
Let me try it one more time.
Just make sure you stay on it until the loading message is done.
Got it. Transferring. How many boxes do we have? Over 150.
Oh my gosh.
What the?
It's up.
Wow. Take a screenshot of this.
This is
This is the
Sorry.
size 15 torpedo. The mega
Size
torpedo.
50 torpedoes.
Standing down.
Just kind of clipping through the floor. It's fine.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna head to the door. Scape, there's Scape. Do you have box? Thank you, Escape. The 2. Wow, thank you. Did you want something for it, Escape? The mega torpedo.
Jess, are we going to unload here or are we going back to the station?
I don't know. I don't know whether somebody's coming back out
There we
to
go. I have my
unload
helmet
us again, or are we just...
Because if we are going to fly to a station, I won't box myself in, so I don't force react all
y'all.
over when there's no room for it.
Yeah, I've got to go, y'all. So feel free to clear out if you can.
It's something left to unload?
Nope, we're all clear. Got all that stuff unloaded. There's going to be a couple more people still finishing up the Polaris, so.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we need another cargo ship out here to...
Give me a minute.
Yeah, or we just call it after this, I don't know.
Oh no, we're going to call it after this anyway, yes, but...
No, we don't need a cargo ship, we can just go ourselves. It's
Oh,
just a matter of
there is
2
just
STU more or less.
Alright.
Yeah, guys, I gotta take off, unfortunately.
That's fine. Thank you for hanging out.
Right.
No, thanks for having me, guys.
See you around.
Landed. Alright, everyone's cleared from the hangar?
Not yet. Elevator's being slow.
Okay. I'm gonna send this down anyways, so I don't have any issues.
See what I have that I can bring out there to help. Valk works now, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
From out. This is my ideal. This is the ideal pub. You may not like it. It's true.
You're coming to clear us, Ghost?
Yeah, I'll help you clear one more time.
Yeah, okay. Let's take this differently then.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to drop now as well, so get y'all later.
Alrighty.
That's
Yeah,
fine.
I'm dropping too.
Later. Good one.
Alright, y'all. Thank you for hanging out. I will see y'all later.
Later, Paul.
Alright. Let me send this down.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been visited again.
Alright. Thank you for hanging out, y'all. Hopefully you enjoyed yourselves. We'll be back tomorrow for some more Zero to Hero gameplay. Got several different videos are on the way. You should see them shortly. Yeah, thank you for hanging out. Love your faces. Like I say every time, hope to see you someday in the black.